we are participants of the movement, share the inspiration and experience, and we are happy to open the meeting, which is dedicated to the international experience of Allatra TV. First of all, we would like to express our gratitude to every participant for their active deeds and active experiences. Now we will meet, today we will meet participants from Allatra TV from various countries of the world. Это что такое было? Это был тест, наверное. Hello, dear friends. We are happy to see you again all together due to such a marvelous event, holiday. It's the week of solidarity of the participants of Allatra International Public Movement. Indeed, every day we have a large-scale, inspiring broadcast where participants from different countries share their practical experience, ideas, and inspiration. We are happy to open the new meeting today, which is dedicated to the topic of international experience of Allatra TV. First of all, we would like to express our sincere gratitude to every participant for activeness. Yes, indeed. At today's broadcast, we will meet Allatra TV participants from different countries of the world, from Dubai to Argentina, from Cairo to Atlanta, from Morocco to Korea, from Australia, Ukraine, Germany, Spain, Belarus, Greece, Latvia, Poland, Russia, Lithuania, UK, and many other countries, where people themselves are actively doing something. Allatra TV are all of us, each of us who decided to create. Yes, indeed. And thanks to the unification and sincere actions of every person, the primordial knowledge and the news of the creative society are spreading all over the world in different languages. Today, we will talk about this in more detail firsthand from the friendly international team of Allatra TV. Yes, indeed, it is such an inspiring and joyful news because Allatra TV is an internet channels in various countries where videos are released in English, French, Russian, German, Portuguese, Arabic, Chinese, Georgian, Japanese, and many other languages. Indeed, before we come to our live stories of the participants, let us talk in general and tell what Allatra TV is, because many people might watch us for the first time today. They see the quality, the level, how everything is done. They see the serious approach and they come up with the questions. How is it possible that such a channel exists totally independently and freely? It is very simple, thanks to people. Yes, because Allatra TV is the channel which is created totally by the volunteers, people who master new skills, share these skills with others, expand their knowledge and skills. And the uniqueness of Allatra TV is that this initiative is the initiative of the society itself. The videos are created by people from all over the world on a volunteer basis. In their free time, people unite in international teams of like-minded people, and everyone expands their own potential. Indeed, Allatra TV is the international internet television of a new format. It's a global media platform aimed at unification of people all over the world and on forming the conditions for building the creative society. Allatra TV is a socially important, large-scale project of the Allatra International Public Movement, the purpose of which is to popularize in the world the moral, all human values, cultural values, to inspire people for positive changes in themselves and in society. And really, people are already acting right now, and they are creating that creative informational space which promotes and contributes to development of the best qualities in people and really changes our world for the better. Yes, the unique particularity of all Allatra TV videos is that they reflect trustworthy and sincere information about what is happening in the world, about everything that every person would like to share. Friends, Allatra TV can be joined by any person from any part of the world. You can freely join discussions of socially significant issues, express your opinion, create videos, and implement creative and constructive ideas together with an international team of like-minded people. Dear friends, please share your impressions and experience of participation in the chat via this link, and we will read out all comments and ideas that inspire everyone. And now let us proceed to the long-awaited international communication. And first of all, we will go to the far sunny Dubai. where the creative-friendly team of Allatra TV Middle East will share their experience and stories. We give the floor to Nazira in Dubai. Nazira, greetings. Hello. Thank you very much. Greetings, dear friends. I'm happy to greet you on behalf of Allatra TV Middle East, and I would like to share my experience of how I got into this friendly and cordial big team. It wasn't accidental, because if I say so, it wouldn't be proper, it wouldn't be true, because there are no accidents, actually, and coincidences. A year ago, I agreed to onto an interview, and basically, I was interested in the technical points and the technical part of this issue, how to film interviews, because as a videographist, I was interested who and how records these interviews, how these broadcasts are maintained, and what they use as in terms of equipment. And in one of the broadcasts and interviews, it was prior to the COVID, there was no quarantine yet, and we were conducting such a communication in a very friendly atmosphere. Not only one person was on the interview, but there were several guests, and I was one of the interviewants. And for 30 or 40 minutes of time we spent on this broadcast. And in this team, the whole team actually attended this meeting. And we work in a very friendly way. We had a camera person, Xei was the cameraman, and after the first interview I also joined the camera work, because I was very, very interested and amazed and inspired by this atmosphere. After the very first interview, I kind of initiated to be a camera person, and Sergey and Alina were like reporters and hosts. They interviewed people, and in addition we had the girls. They also not had, but we have them. Anastasia and other girls, they were together with us in order to host and to host people in our studio, in our places, locations. Basically, in our team, there was not a single person who was not involved. All people were involved, including the technical support, and there was always someone who could catch up and maintain conversation with the guests. And such communication, live communication was added to such a friendly atmosphere. Here I would like to note also regarding the video editing. When the editing process began, I started doing the editing of interviews, recorded interviews, and my consciousness really, it got activated strongly, and it kept asking numerous questions, and such thoughts arose like, what is this for? Who needs that? Who listens and who watches these interviews? You're just wasting your time. You're doing nobody knows what. At that moment, I basically didn't understand myself what was going on, and I didn't understand the purpose of this interview. I really kind of didn't understand why ask people about the creative society. I didn't understand the whole essence of the creative society. But after the international conference, the International Global Conference that was held on December 20th, 2020, I come up with a clear understanding of not just importance, but this paramount importance of the Creative Society project, because while working in the team and having this single goal and single idea, you do understand how it is being implemented. And it's not about some distant future in 5 or 10 years, but it's already going on right now. Already today, we are implementing this project. The guys inspired me so much by their vivid example, bright examples, And our teamwork, such a friendly, cordial work and connection, interaction was so inspiring. I have problems with the internet connection, sorry. The guy showed me vividly what it means to take responsibility and to act, not to sit and wait until someone will personally ask you to do something, but to express your own readiness and willingness to act, because every person is important, and the main thing is not to have doubts about your ideas, your abilities and skills, because everything is actually possible, but only in incessant active movement and deeds. Thank you very much. Now I give the floor to Sergey.
Thank you very much. Hello everyone, my name is Sergey. I'm a participant of our team of the Middle East from Dubai. Like Nazira, by the way, who joined us, it was very cool. She came absolutely by accident to the shooting, quite by with such a suitcase, and she said, "Well, I just took my own cameras." And she took an interview, and then she already became a cameraman, and it was completely great. And from that very moment, she became inseparable member of our team, and it was very cool. And also right now, another people are joining. They are finding somewhere a video, or by the recommendation of those who have been with us, and people are distracted by this topic. And in our work chat, there are people from all over the world. There are people from Uzbekistan, Switzerland, Ukraine, Russia, Moldova, and I can list the countries for a long time. And these guys from Middle East, we have participants from Free Emirates, Dubai, Abu Dhabi, and Sharaï. And also the team is also from many other countries. So this is a country for many tourists, for businessmen and guests. We are invited. They are also from different countries. It is Egypt, Lebanon, Morocco, Tunis, Algeria, USA, and I can list it along endlessly, and it's almost all nationalities, and it's really cool. And the specialities of people, they are also very different. They are not only in tourist service, but there are also some large businessmen, the advisors of Sheikh, and we are finding people from social networks. We connect to people from LinkedIn, Instagram, Facebook, and VK. So we try to communicate, to interact as actively as possible, and we do broadcast not only to our YouTube channel, but we also act as co-host on other channels of other countries. And it is very cool when you interact from people from different countries, and the world itself is one big family. It turns out. We have broadcast mostly in YouTube, and they're also restreamed to Facebook, on our Facebook page, and there are also Instagram small lives, some reviews on 8 foundations, and depending on how much the current restrictions are, we try to attend to the events that are here and ask people about creative society over there. And as Nazir said, we try to invite people to physical locations, so we are trying to shoot people, to record videos with people in some places. So we invite guests to such marathons about the creative society, and it is really cool. What else? We try to now there is a new social network was published, Clubhouse, and we try to also use it. Also, we try to connect to the conference, and there are also different types of communications and interactions on these conferences, and the participants, they are all very different, and many have children and some business. They have their own businesses, and from 10 minutes per day to do their own Instagram, or they just create some pictures. So there are many types of interaction depending on how many person has time, because a topic of creative society is relevant absolutely for everyone, and I can describe endlessly, but yes, I would like that we watch together a small video about our interaction. Thank you very much.
Hello, everyone. My name is Anastasia. I'm the participant of the team Allatra TV Middle East, and I got acquainted with this project and with the team, with the guys, a year ago. I was introduced to them by Anastasia and Gontaruk. She simply told me about the project. And at that time, I already told her, Nastya, is it possible that I can help you in some way? She said, yes, I will introduce you to the team. And we met Alina. And after that, I already was interviewed by the guys, and I suggested that I'm actually a designer. 8 years ago, I used to work as a designer. Then I got pregnant, and I was having 2 children. Now I have 2 little girls. So I don't have an opportunity now to sit with the notebook and work something seriously in terms of design. But at some point, I learned to do design on smartphone. So I said that I can help with Instagram or with some other things. And then gradually there were some situations when the guys were writing that soon we'll have broadcast. The designers have no time to make these good, nice pictures. And so I told him that I can do it if I have an opportunity. And actually everything was fine. And gradually, step by step, we support each other, we help each other, and all the time we have all beautiful pictures for all the interviews. And then step by step, the guys suggested to record, for example, these famous videos, short videos. There is no life without creative society, and Nazira was also recording another video, which was very pleasant. It was such a pleasant work for me because thanks to this project, I actually understood that design is what I like. I really enjoyed doing it, and I really pleased that now I can spend my time with the family, with friends, with my daughters, and now took my girls from the training class, and now I'm walking in the process of walking home. But sometimes I'm doing some pictures, design of the pictures right here in the smartphone when I'm walking. I love our team and I can tell about it for a long time, but I think the guys will also share. Thank you very much. I pass the floor to other guys. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much for this opportunity to be today with us. I would like to share my experience of participating in the Allatra TV East team. And of course, I want to start by thanking all the guys for the support every day, for this interaction, for this love, family, and friendship that I feel. I really feel it, despite how far apart we are now from each other. And I also want to share the experience of participation in the team and the experience of overcoming the fear that was at first and which for some time was still present. The first fear was related to the fact that territorially I'm not related to the Middle East region, so I cannot express my opinion. But then I realized that just like the Creative Society project, there is no one on top who will come and tell you what to do, but there are all of us. We are all the team who express opinions from our perspectives. Yes, we create a very cool product. We feel each other, we share experiences, and I realized that in fact everyone's opinion is important. In this team, I started with when there was the 6 Degrees of Connections project launched. I first watched the broadcast, wrote comments, then I got involved in creating descriptions for YouTube and Instagram. Then I joined the organization of live broadcast, and then I started talking to guests on pre-calls. And I can say that this experience is so amazing because it shows exactly where my weaknesses are, where there is some room for ignorance, and where there is ignorance, there is room for fear. And the conclusion is such that we need to overcome fear regardless of the stage we are in. It is necessary to expand our knowledge, because only when we do something and know something good, we can convey it to other person, share from soul to soul, and continue building the creative society together, improving this project and making it more large scale. I thank everyone who takes part in this. Thank you very much. Hello, dear friends. My name is Natalia. I live in Ukraine, in Lutsk city. I'm also happy to be a part of this international wonderful team of Allatra Middle East. I would like to tell you how I joined the team. My intention and willingness to participate in the 6 Degrees of Connections project was so strong that basically I was inspired by the very 6 handshakes idea to test this theory in practice. How is it? What to begin with, how the chain will begin, and when it will lead to. Where it will lead to. I first just watched the broadcast with the guys from other countries, how they invited guests, how they talked to them. And at some point I was inspired and I decided to try myself in the same way. I didn't have experience myself, but I had a great willingness to act. I got in touch with the Middle East team, and I first asked them to invite me as a guest. I participated as a guest first, and then the guys invited me to participate as a co-host. And in the same way, at certain point, I understood that it's very interesting for me to invite guests myself, to meet new people, to invite them for our broadcast. And I'm so happy to share now that how joyful it is to act together with the team. Behind every action of every person in the team, there is, once taken decision to do something good for the benefit of all people, really. And also, I would like to say that when some idea arises, for example, to invite some guest, it is so joyful that a great number of people get together who are ready to support you in everything. And you feel yourself like a part of the team. The very idea of building creative society, and you feel the possibility of implementing it when you start acting yourself. You get this impulse and you understand that your interaction within the team is actually that impetus, that surge which gives this chain a continuation. And also, I would like to note a very important point, that when we come into a certain team, we come with our pattern, some vision of the world. And since our team is international, with the guys from various countries and cities, you get enriched with their experience. You share something of your own, because you do have an opportunity to learn from every person, because everyone is individual and unique. And you get rid of some patterns, you get of some individual perceptions and patterns of actions. You learn something new. And this is surely wonderful. This experience of interaction is really enriching for all of us. Thank you very much. And I give the floor further. Thank you, Natalia. Greetings, dear friends. My name is Rita. I live in Switzerland. In advance, I apologize that the system involved and suddenly neighbors started repairing works like 15 minutes ago. So if there are any sounds during the broadcast, I apologize in advance. I will say a few words how I joined the team and the project. My acquaintance with the Allatra International Public Movement began with the books by Anastasia Novych. I read all the books. I watched many videos with College Danilov, but I still couldn't join, but because my conscience told me no, because only specialists are needed. There may be eye specialists, maybe some expert, maybe you need some skills, but you don't have anything to offer. So wait, just sit and wait. But in November last year, when the video Climate Apocalypse was launched, released, and I watched and got an understanding. There is no time to wait, to be afraid. There is no time. It is time to act, and it doesn't matter what I can, but I should do something. I must do something. That's why I wrote to the coordination center and I got in touch with the Middle East team. I said to the guys right away, guys, I really want to do something, but I don't have any skills at all, and I'm afraid of everything. So I am ready to join anywhere and try myself anywhere you would appoint me, and where you believe that I can share my skills. They invited me for an interview as a guest. It was the 6 Degrees of Connection broadcast, and then I became the co-host of the broadcast. I was hosting the video, this broadcast in Russian and English. I was very pleased to communicate to people, and I'm so happy that for me it is so helpful to understand myself what creative society is, and it helps me to work on myself, because every day I see an example of how people actively do something in the team, how everything is going in a coherent manner, and I learn from them every day. And the main thing is not to be afraid and to ask for help, and not to be afraid to tell about your own fears, because maybe some of the guys already gone through this. According to my experience, I can say that this really helps. I'm grateful to the entire team and everyone and all together. Another understanding which came to me is when I joined the Middle East team, I was immediately addressed by my consciousness. It's totally illogical where you are and where the team is. For me, yes, I agreed. Probably, yes, of course. They should be together, but I'm here alone. But then when I launched the project, I understood that in the Middle East team, there are guys from different countries, and it is so wonderful to get acquainted with so many people within a short period of time and to become friends with them, to learn from them, to grow together with them, to participate in different projects. And I got such an understanding that nowadays distance is not an obstacle at all. It has no relevance and no meaning because borders are being erased for people who are united by a common goal and who are moving towards achieving this goal. They do everything to achieve it. And also another understanding I have is that our interaction in the team, our support and friendliness is actually a little example of friendship, of that creative society which we are all talking about and which we are all building. Thank you very much. And I give the floor to Ekaterina. Thank you, Margarita. Greetings, dear friends. My name is Ekaterina. I'm from Zaporozhye, Ukraine. I participate in the Allatra TV Middle East team as a technical support and sometimes as a co-host. I would like to share my experience, how I started participating in the Creative Society project and what inspired me to act. Since I'm from Zaporozhye team, we are here with the guys. We conducted social surveys in our city, but the quarantine, let's say, immobilized us to a certain degree and we didn't know what to do. And on one day of the lockdown, my friend from Spain suggested me to participate in the Allatra TV Middle East broadcast, and I was so inspired that the guys are actively doing something despite the quarantine, despite the situation. They conduct broadcasts every day from people from different countries, sometimes even several broadcasts every day. And for me, it was such an impulse of inspiration that I couldn't just sit immobilized and be idle. Guys from other cities helped me to learn Premiere in order to ensure technical support of live broadcasts. And for example, within one day, I learned Premiere, and the next day we already launched a live broadcast in Zaporozhye on our local channel. That's how everything started. And then when I gained some experience, I joined the technical support on the Allatra Middle East channel, and everything began with that point. That's how I got into the team. You know, my experience of interaction in the international teams, it is very inspiring and helps working on yourself when you don't listen to thoughts in your head, but you act despite everything. You know, together we support each other, we follow and go towards this common goal of building the creative society. We learn from each other, we are growing together. And I would like to tell everyone, don't be afraid to act. The Allatra movement is unique exactly for the fact that everyone is ready to share everything they can, their professional skills, their knowledge, and to help in any starting activities. And actually, there will be a task and work for everyone. So there are no borders in knowing something new. Borders are only in our thoughts, in our heads, you know, but it's easy to overstep them. The main thing is to know the goal. I have a great gratitude towards all participants of the Allatra movement for their purposefulness, for their openness, for their action, because exactly thanks to the action of every person, the Creative Society project is already known to millions of people, and many people are joining every day. I give the floor further to Kira. Hello, everyone. I'm Kira Razumovska from Moscow, Russia, and I would like to share the experience of 6 degrees of connection. First, I heard about First, I heard about this project when I was invited my mother was invited to the broadcast. My mother gave this chain to me to participate in the broadcast, and after that, Anastasia and Alina Fyodorova also suggested that I become a co-host and involve even more people into this project. And there I also got acquainted with volunteers from more than 180 countries of the world. I eagerly agreed because the foundations of the creative society and the work of Allatra Tv Middle East are very close to me. I started telling many people about this wonderful project because I had a great desire to expand to this knowledge of the creative society among humanity. By joining all together, we can change our life for better, increase awareness, and call them for creating a better life for all of us, so that this world will be the most environmentally friendly in all senses of this world. Now I see many people who are quite aware around me, and they take care about people around them and about the environment. I'm happy that people started refusing taking animal food, producing producing clothes of natural animals, and they contribute to renewable sources of energy, and this contributes to mental revival, revivification of people who live on the earth. I'm sincerely thankful for the entire Allatra TV team, and I'm happy to be part of such a great project. I wish love to everyone, and I give the floor to the next volunteer who will talk to you. Hello, my name is Taisia. Today I'm representing Allatra TV Arabic. We arranged this TV channel last year because in Arabic countries there are many people who support the idea and continue supporting. And when an understanding came that it is time to arrange the channel, there was no ready team, but there was an inner readiness and decision to act regardless of the number of us, just to act whatever happens. And thanks to this, today many participants, active participants of Allatra TV from Morocco, from Algeria, from Palestine, and they helped us a lot, especially at the starting stage when the channel was just emerging. And now participants from Algeria, Egypt, Palestine, Syria are actively translating articles, books, and videos with Igor Mikhailovich Danilov. I also like to note such a point that since there are 22 Arabic countries in the world, there is dialect in every country. The participants decided to translate everything into literary Arabic language, Fusha. This is the language in which the Quran was written. So every Arab knows this language. This was done so that to unite all Arabs, regardless of the country and nationality. This is already happening, and now I suggest that we view a flash mob recorded by our participants, and they are from many Arabic countries. And in this video, they answered the question, what kind of society you would like to live in? I would like to live in a society where everyone respect each other. It's a society where human is respected for the sake of ourselves and other people. Allatra has given me a great opportunity to know more about different countries and taught me to interact and communicate with people as I want. Allatra has given me an opportunity to understand the spirit, because the spirit is holy. I would like to express support of the creative society. of this wonderful project. We all need, first of all, to learn unification in order to build a creative society. It's a society of awareness and maturity, of humanness and development. This is a society where the main will be these foundations. I would like to live in this society that will be based on safety, civilized and freedom. I would like to live in the society where there will be a culture of human. All of us would like to live in the world which is creative. Today, we all together can come to the point so that we will live in creative society. It's a society where there is creation, interaction, and mainly the value of human life of all people in the world. And it is very important. I'm a human, I'm a person who wants the society where the main basis, the main foundation is love for each other, respect and unity. I'm a person who wants to see the society of mutual understanding. I need a cultural and educated society. We need creative society. There will be freedom in our thoughts and freedom in respecting each other. And it is very important. Allatra directs us to creation, to value humanness and each other. We should discover different countries and each other. And what about you? Tell us what is important for you. Yes, indeed. The climate report and the Allatra book have already been translated into Arabic, and also there is also publication of the article about the 8 foundations of the creative society, and also motivators from the books with quotes from the books by Anastasia Novych and the videos with Igor Mikhailovich Danilov. We have already many participants who are inspired by the creative society, and now I would like to listen to one of the participants who is also inspired by the creative society. Good afternoon, friends. A creative society, the society I dream of living in. First, the most important thing is that in a creative society, freedom of every person will be respected and valued. This means that we will start respecting each other's freedom more. Secondly, in the creative society, human life will be the main value. In the creative society, we will not see wars or any conflict. Thirdly, a creative society will help us to build a creative foundation for our own self-improvement. What inspires me? Well, what reasons inspires support this? Simply because I want that we live in the creative society where the wars and conflicts will be stopped and we will begin to respect each other's freedom. It is very important for all of us, and these foundations are very important. I'm an active person. I would like to act for the purpose of this project. And I think all the participants who implement this project, it is very important for all of us. And I thank everyone for their inspiration, for everything they share with others. Allatra movement is a very important movement and joins many people. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There is also a YouTube channel, Allatra Arabic, and there are also videos with the translation into Arabic, Call of Mahdi and What the Prophets Dreamed of. All this and many other things have become possible because every person chose to act here and now, and the teamwork and mutual support and respect has shown that indeed we can do a lot together. I would like to express a great gratitude to everyone who made their contribution to this process, because a very important event took place thanks to the actions of all people in the world. More light becomes in the world, and thanks to support of all people, there was also simultaneous interpreting of the conference, December conference, Creative Society United Weekend. The record of this conference in Arabic can be watched on Allatra TV Arabic. And now we will watch together the trailer for the upcoming conference in Arabic.
واقعنا هل هذا هو العالم الذي نريد العيش به؟ نحتاج التغيير. التغيرات تبدأ معنا بالمعلومات التي نشاركها. المجتمع الاستهلاكي يقودنا إلى الموت. نحن بحاجة إلى اتجاه جديد للحياة. المجتمع الحلاكي. في قوتنا خلق عالم جديد وبناء مجتمع خلاق، حيث الحياة البشرية هي القيم الرسمية وتطوير البشرية هي الهدف الرسمي، وسلام الإنسان هي أولوية قصوى. هل يمكننا بناء مجتمع خلاق الآن؟ نعم، كل ما نحتاجه هو أن نتحد في هدف واحد مشترك. مجتمع خلاق. الناس حول العالم يتصرفون بالفعل. نحن بحاجة إلى تثقيف الناس في جميع أنحاء العالم. أنت من يستطيع فعل ذلك. تعارف على كيفية القيام بذلك في مؤتمر دولي عبر الإنترنت. مجتمع خلاق. معا نستطيع. 20 من ديسمبر 2020 في بث مباشر على Allatra TV وAllatra Unites. أنت من يستطيع تغيير المستقبل.
Yes, so I would like to express great thanks, many thanks to everyone for joint labor, for the support, and of course, gratitude for the knowledge thanks to which we are now able to do all this. And now let's expand. I suggest that we expand the Arabic trend. Even if you don't know the language, let us do something together. We can do a lot. Thank you very much. And I would like to read out comments which were sent to by our participants on that side of the screen. Alona is writing, "There's such a great joy to see how many people all over the world are bringing joyful news through the media of a new format, Allatra TV." Natalia is writing, "Most of all, I would like this feeling of unity when all of us, so different, are acting for the sake of something very important, nice and light, and we are creating something great." And Anastasia is writing, "It is so wonderful that people can unite for such a wonderful project as the Creative Society. It will help us not to make our life worse for everyone, but to overcome many difficulties on the planet." Thank you very much. Thank you, dear friends. Thank you for being with us, your understanding, for sharing, for writing your comments. Now we have Korea online, and I give the floor to Lena Khan. Hello, everyone. I'm Yelena from South Korea. So many words that I would like to say. I would like to I'll try to be brief. I'm amazed that there are so many people who are searching for the truth despite all the contradictions and situations in life. When for the first time I heard about Allatra for the first time, I thought I invented many excuses for myself in order not to deepen into this knowledge, not to join any groups, not to translate anything, and not to participate anywhere, just to be silent. But this light which Igor Mikhailovich is talking about, this light inside me wants to live and moves me forward. As you know, Korea is in a risk zone due to the impetuous climate change. And it would be really wonderful to convey to people who live here in Korea, to give them this information which is available. It is probably not difficult when you really want to help save at least one soul. That's why I decided to help with translations, with subtitles, and I joined the team. It turned out that in this team there are many people who are not indifferent, and the most interesting thing that most of them don't know, either don't know Korean at all or know it very badly, but they have a great desire to act. That's how the Allatra TV Korea was launched, and now some of the videos with Igor Mikhailovich have been already published, released with Korean subtitles. I'm very happy that thanks to this, I met many morally high and kind people, and every day I feel more and more that I'm in the right place, in the right time, and I can confidently say that I don't have any doubts that God exists. Thank you very much.
역사상 유례가 없는 사건입니다. 전 세계 사람들에게서 나온 이니셔티브입니다. 인류의 주요 프로젝트입니다. 사람들은 우리 사회의 긴급한 문제들에 대해 침묵하는 것을 멈췄습니다. 어떻게 시작했는가? 2019년 5월 국제 온라인 회의 창조적인 사회 마지막 기회 세계 140개국 수십만 온라인 방송 수백 개의 방송 플랫폼 동시에 7개의 언어로 번역 우리 모두가 평화롭게 살기를 원한다면 왜 폭력과 파괴의 세계가 있는 겁니까? 다른 세상을 만드는 것은 우리에게 달려 있습니다. 어떻게 할 수 있습니까? 2020년 12월 20일 창조적인 사회 함께 하겠습니다. 세계 180개국입니다. 수백만의 온라인 방송, 수천의 스트리밍 플랫폼, 동시 통역 35개 언어. 사람들은 오늘날의 현실과 그들이 진정으로 원하는 것에 대해 목소리를 높였습니다. 그리고 그것은 창조적인 사회입니다. 모든 문화는 사람들이 살고 싶어하는 이상적인 세계에 대한 이미지를 가지고 있습니다. 예언자들이 말한 세상, 우리가 그것을 현실로 만들 수 있는 때가 왔습니다. 이 기회를 어떻게 이용할 것입니까? 만납시다. 2021년 3월 20일 오후 3시 그리니치 표준시 글로벌 규모의 국제 온라인 이벤트입니다. 창조적인 사회가 예언자들이 꿈꿨던 것입니다. 이날은 세계가 단결하여 진리를 알아내는 날입니다. 모든 인류와 함께하고 더 많이 공유하십시오.
Oh, unfortunately, the sound is almost absent. Can't hear the speaker. We apologize, you don't have sound. Could you please check the sound? We don't hear you. The sound is very low, hardly heard. We'll now give the floor to Greece, and then technical support will try to take care with the sound. Okay, we'll give the floor to Greece right now, and just we'll take care of your sound and give you the floor next. Okay, thank you. Oh, we hear you right now. Yeah, Great. Yes. Yes, you can speak. Hello again. My name is Larissa. I'm from Greece, from Athens. From the very beginning, I would like to express sincere gratitude to all participants of the project, to all participants of the movement, because it's a unique movement that inspires to act, to do more and more and more. I represent the team from Greece, from Cyprus. Basically, we have an international team because the technical support is from Russia, and also we have major interaction with other teams. But I would like to say a few words about what we are doing. We have it on YouTube. We have a page on Facebook, a website, allatra.gr. And of course, the main goal for us is to spread the knowledge and to ensure that as many people as possible will find out about the creative society. And of course, the main object now for us to convey information about the conference, which will be on March. We already released a trailer, and of course we expand contacts with people. I would like to stop on contacts with people a little more because probably it's the main point. It is amazing when you start talking to a person and after the first kind of distrust, there is some little note of doubt, or is it really possible that there is creative society? There are people who doing something just without selflessly, without any payment, and this inspires even more and more to attract more people. The simple experience which I can share is that we made such flyers. Can you see them on the screen? And we covered our cars with such flyers and even stickers. And even in the street, when a person looks at this sign, we ask a person, if you're looking, do you know what it is? And of course, there is some interest, and we tell about Allatra, we tell about the movement, we just tell about people who are already building the creative society. This gives people an impetus to get acquainted with the knowledge and to give us feedback, after which we can already maintain contacts. This is really inspiring. This year, our team started doing voiceovers. Basically, we have many plans. And I think that's it. I would like to give the floor further to Yelena, who's also a member of our team. And from me, just many thanks to you, and have a nice, inspiring work further. Thank you very much, everyone. Yelena Volkova, can you hear us? Yes, I can. Thank you very much, Larissa. Thank you. Thanks to the Coordination Center. I would like to tell a little bit. A year ago, sharp, I wrote to the Coordination Center and said that I wanted to participate in translations. I was searching for knowledge for a long time, maybe since childhood. I gained a certain base of knowledge, but it would, kind of the puzzle pieces didn't fit together. And then once in a social media, I found a little comment. If you want to find out, read the book Allatra. I downloaded the book. I started reading it, and for me, first it was not quite clear what it was written there. But in 3 months, my son was writing to me, I'm reading such books. One of them is Allatra. Do you know it? Yes, I know. I started reading it, but it's not. But start with Sensei. Then I started reading from Sensei 1, and then I continued to Allatra, and all puzzle pieces fit together, and all my knowledge was collected into a single whole picture. So for me, it was a discovery, a real discovery. And then I had, there was many stuff to do, And I also found the YouTube channel later, the Allatra TV channel. I watched all the videos, and really I had such an impression that it's impossible not to share this knowledge. And I didn't find anything in Greek. That's why I decided to write to the coordination center last year during the week of solidarity. The guys wrote me back. And Sergey from Dubai also got in touch with me. We talked to him. And then I was connected with the Greek team. And it was so friendly. And then the video about Creative Society was released. And for me, it was total delight, because really it's impossible not to share this knowledge, because I'm kind of closed person. It's not very easy for me to talk to people. But then I thought, if not me, then who? Because we have a small team and we should translate everything, we should share it. Very often, it happens so that we either have everything running smoothly, or sometimes there happen situations when there are slowing down, so something is kind of with problems, but we don't get into despair. We see how other teams are working. It is very joyful for us all the time. And as Olga has said, we have a team from different countries. All are very friendly, and the most joyful point is that people continue being interested. They join, not many of them so far, but people do join, and if they want to also help, we are happy like children, and I thank everyone for that. Now you will see a Greek trailer for the conference, invitation to the conference, Creative Society, What the Prophets Dreamed of, in Greek language. And then I give the floor to Great Britain, to the UK.
Ζωή. Σε τι ξοδεύουμε αυτό το ανεκτήμητο δώρο? Σε αυτά ξοδεύουμε το ανεκτήμητο δώρο, τη ζωή. Αλλά είμαστε άνθρωποι. Μπορούμε να ζήσουμε διαφορετικά. Μπορούμε να οικοδομήσουμε μία δημιουργική κοινωνία. Εκατομμύρια άνθρωποι συμμετέχουν ήδη στην οικοδόμηση της δημιουργικής κοινωνίας. Λάβε μέρος κι εσύ. Μαζί θα αλλάξουμε τη ροή της ιστορίας. Θέλεις να μάθεις πώς? Διεθνές Διαδικτυακό Συνέδριο. Δημιουργική κοινωνία. Ενωμένοι μπορούμε. Επιλογή είναι δική σου. Εσύ τι επιλέγεις? Μία κοινωνία καταστροφής ή μία κοινωνία που αξίζει στον άνθρωπο? Μία κοινωνία δημιουργίας. 20 Δεκεμβρίου 2020, 17 ώρα Ελλάδος. Ζωντανά στο Allatra TV και στο Allatra Unite.com.
Hello, dear friends. My name is Yelena Muzyka. I live in UK, in Great Britain. Today, I represent the Allatra TV UK team. I'm very happy to share with you our experience on spreading information about the Creative Society project on Allatra TV UK YouTube channel. First of all, I would like to note how efficient was spreading of information through the six handshakes theory. At the beginning of the last year, we had only several videos on our YouTube channel and a couple of subscribers, but over a year we have conducted over 90 live broadcasts. We put our channel into order and we had more than 300 subscribers and more than 10,000 viewings. Also, we increased our activeness in other social media, in Instagram, in Facebook. There are thousands of subscribers. All of the followers also appoint one person. All participants of the project give the floor to other speakers who get new information about Allatra and about the Creative Society project. The more people we inform, the faster the project is growing and the faster we'll be able to build the world which we would like to live in. Of course, we get a valuable experience from participants from other countries. They help us to overcome fear and helped us to do more, and they supported us at every step. Also, it wouldn't be possible without an amazing work of teamwork and responsibility, care and support of every team member. You can just imagine that none of the live broadcast was cancelled due to technical support, because we have international technical support. Regardless of the time, whether it's midnight or daytime or morning or late morning, all technical support works were arranged. Of course, we won't be able to do this without the wonderful products of our designers. They invested so much life and beauty into every picture, into every image, And when you see this image, you already want to attend these live casts. Sometimes our designers worked at night, and in the morning when we wake up, we see how beautiful their works are, which they did overnight. Of course, we cannot but say that about the tremendous work that is done by people who are searching for new guests and talk to them during live broadcast. Their internal fire and absolute knowledge of the realistic way of building the creative society, this all inspires the guests not just to join live broadcast, but also to give the floor further to their family members, colleagues, friends, and so etc. in order to become co-hosts. And of course, we wouldn't be able to make this live broadcast without our hosts. They joined us at any time when it was necessary. Sometimes they had live broadcasts one after another on the same day, but this didn't have any meaning because people got filled with love and with this inner need to share this information. They will ignite other people, everyone who will join the flow. This year has shown us that together we can do everything. In the world where people are supporting each other, where everyone takes care of other people more than about himself, when everyone respects and loves everyone, it's impossible not to do something. It is possible to do everything. I give the floor back to studio. Thank you. Thank you very much, Yelena. I will remind you that we had Yelena from UK right now. And now we would like to express great gratitude to our viewers because they're writing so many nice comments. I would like to read some of them out. Alona is writing, guys, we are a team of Novosibirsk people from Russia. We interviewed architects, bloggers, journalists, and also conducted social surveys in the streets of our city and released them on our regional channel. And the social media, we think that positive content is very important and joyful. Also, Tatiana is writing that she had an experience of helping to arrange live broadcast, and she did makeup for the hosts. And also, there is a inspiring comment from Katya. I'm listening to you guys, and I understand that if we are open to knowledge, then it is so easy and interesting to interact with each other. When we love, we can cope with any goal. Thank you very much, friends. And now we give the word to Olga Jefei, Allatra TV, Africa. Greetings. Greetings, everyone. My name is Olga. I'm from Kyiv, Ukraine. Just like with any other YouTube channels, Allatra TV channel on YouTube also has its history. The 6 Degrees of Connections project started in USA. I was a co-host and helped arranging bribe broadcast, but thanks to the chain of connections, the information about creative society reached to Africa, and many African countries joined us. Allatra TV Africa is a small, friendly team of guys where everyone has their task and they're responsible for some part of work, whether it's a preview, description, or arrangement of broadcast, selection of pictures and photographs, video fragments, writing of scenario, or technical support. But despite this, everyone is ready to help if something is going wrong. The most interesting thing is communication with the broadcast participants. In many African countries, the internet is bad, and even if we connect to a person via Messenger, if we want to talk to him via Zoom, to tell more to him, it becomes totally impossible because the connection is poor, or a person has no opportunity to download Zoom at all, or connection is interrupted all the time. And sometimes when we have a call with the guest, it's fine, but when the guest launches to the broadcast, the connection is bad. So we together, technical support, the host, and the one who invited the guest, we're trying to seek solutions. When a person is inspired and really believes that it's important, no difficulties stop him, even difficulties of this kind. Everyone who wants to act seeks opportunities, but everyone who doesn't want to act seeks excuses. Our African friends did a lot of things, and I will share several very interesting stories with you. There was a case when a guest launched to a broadcast. Connected to a broadcast, and in order to be heard, he changed locations all the time. He went around the city. Sometimes electricity ran out, and one of the guests from Uganda ran to the neighboring district, and there was the ambassador's house with good lighting, and that's where we recorded him for the broadcast. Several times we resolved the issue of connection when we put the photograph instead of the video. The sound was okay, and the guest from Zambia could share his opinion on the creative society this way. On one of the round tables, there were no one of the guests from Sudan was not heard and seen, and but she had a very important report. But she recorded a video and sent it to us. Then, in the end, we just showed her video in the end of our broadcast. And also, there was such a case when a guest from Rwanda went to the roof of his house, and we conducted a broadcast while seeing a wonderful scenery of his neighborhood. Also, there was a case when a guest launched, connected to us, and he understood that we cannot see and hear him. That's why he asked us to wait for a while. Then he went to a neighboring hotel and launched to a good internet because it was so important for him. Another guest from Uganda borrowed a telephone from his friends for every call, for every broadcast, and as a result, for the next broadcast, he brought his friend. And there are so many situations like that. We really try to do everything to ensure that the broadcasts are launched. There are no pointless situations that we have no way out. That's why we thank technical support a lot, because every successful broadcast is their merit. We try to keep in touch with all the participants. We invite him to be co-hosts. I have very friendly, cordial relationships with many of them. We share news and new understandings, ideas with each other. Also, bad connection in Africa and in many other countries forced us to look for other solutions. So last week, there was a joyful event for those who don't have an opportunity to participate in broadcast due to connection. The Radio Creative Society FM was launched in Spanish, English, and Russian. Now our participants can listen to the conferences and other releases of other programs and participate in live broadcasts via radio. Communication with new participants and interaction for the sake of our joint goal of building the creative society has already become a part of my life. It's a wonderful experience. It is work on myself in every day, on every live broadcast, and it is happiness to be a part of our big, friendly international team. Everyone can join it, in fact. One of the most active participants of our team is Kano from Nigeria, and I would like you to all to listen. I invite you to all to listen to his story.
Hi, I'm Kanu Eleke. I'm a Nigerian and I live in Nigeria. I also volunteer for Allatra TV Africa. I remember the first time I met Allatra. It was on my Facebook page. And I also remember wondering what sort of book it was that would make the claim to being a spiritual encyclopedia. Fortunately, towards the end of the book, a contact address had been enclosed, and I copied it and I reached out. That was how I met Sajai, and through Sajai, I met Janna Katz of Atlanta. She said I could call her Inna. So Inna explained to me the Creative Society project. She told me about the survey being conducted by Allatra International Public Movement, where they asked people their vision of a creative society a creative society where everyone could be happy, feel safe, live in comfort, and then have opportunity, to develop their best creative abilities and talent. They told me that I could also make a short video clip myself. All I needed was to invite my friends, relations, anybody, and then ask the person's view, his or her vision of the creative society, just the way we had done. And I said, well, it's not bad, I will give it a trial. I think my first interview was with my nephew, Dr. Ben Wadigo. He is in Saudi Arabia. I called him and I said, would you want to participate in a survey and blah, blah, blah. And he said he wouldn't mind. And so we had it. But it was so funny after the interview when I watched the clip. It's awful, when you see yourself on video. I was looking tense and then the questions weren't flowing freely. But all the same, I sent it to Ina. She also said when she had her first interview that it was also awful, that mine was even better. She encouraged me, And after Alozie, I began to invite my former students, my friends, and I think one of them, Habib Omar, he also started inviting people, and he also is co-hosting today. So it's a very wonderful experience for me. And that was how we started. Friends that we invited their own friends, and their own friends also invited their own friends, and it continued to expand, which goes to prove that the 6-degree handshake theory really works. This theory simply states that we are all connected in not less than 5 social connections. Today, we have participants from all over Africa, in Mali, in Ghana, in Gambia, in Senegal, Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda, in Egypt, in Morocco, in Algeria, in Mozambique, in Swaziland. All over Africa, the creative society is expanding. And we must say we are indeed very grateful to the tireless efforts of our team, both the visible and the invisible ones, especially our technical support. What this proves is that the creative society can work if we all unite, and it is working in Africa. Thank you.
Хотелось бы вам жить в созидательном обществе. И как вы это видите?
Конечно, мне хотелось бы жить в созидательном обществе. Вы видите много нового. Все же люди очень любящие и заботливые. Ты в безопасности. Действительно в безопасности. Тебя уважают.
Это общество, где не будет таких.
The society where there will not be problems like violence, wars, poverty, hunger. Of course, it's just everything. We all want like this. I think that people should be better. I think that everyone wants this. I hope that we will be able to achieve this goal very soon. I see it as an umbrella where everyone can change something. We can give an opportunity to each other to unite into a single family. That's how I see the creative society. Because everything that I believe in, education, expansion of rights and opportunities of women, of young people, health, equality, patience, all this is an embodiment of the creative society. When a person as a personality matures and shows himself to the entire world, I think that it will be an ideal world, and people will not have envy, will not judge anyone, They will not say bad words about each other, because every person will have everything and every person will strive for something better. I really want people to be spiritually mature. I think the key difference of the creative society from the consumerist format is that there is no an energy of competition, but there is an energy of support and interaction. I wish peace to be everywhere, so that children could play, mothers can just give birth to children, young people could fall in love, and elder people could rest, and this should be everywhere, to create a better life for everyone, regardless of the place you live in, because all of us are people. We have blood of the same color, and when you have such thinking that I want to serve humanity, even with these small steps I have, you will be amazed with the changes that will happen on this way. To do everything with love, with the intention to make the world better, to make everything better. All world is a united family, is united. It's a common world where there is no division into me and you. It's a world without conflicts and wars, where all inhabitants of the planet live in harmony and love. All people, regardless of their age, can get the same benefits. When we open social media, when we watch TV, most of the news information is a bad news. And this world really needs love. And love can be given by people with very rich spirituality. Those people who can feel that love, human life, flies by very fastly here. As Marti has said, death is inevitable, but life is what we should build, and it should be built every day. Many thanks for such an experience and active deeds and joint labor, joint work and support in spreading the information. We thank the example of Allatra TV Africa team. It inspires us and gives wings to all of us, not only us, but also to the viewers. Taisia has written in the comments, great, this is the purposefulness. Thanks very much to the African guests for acting, not being afraid of obstacles and seeking opportunities. Also, it is interesting that it seems important to share one's experience, because it is really example for other people. Somebody may be here from consciousness that you cannot do something. For example, Katerina wrote to us that it is really inspiring to hear experience from participants from different countries. We also start acting in our city. Thank you very much, friends. Thanks for being together. It's really a good example. That good example is infectious, and we can help each other, inspire each other. Now we give the floor to Gabika, to Allatra TV Czech Republic. Thank you very much.
Gabika, som zo Slovenska a ja mám dneska tú čest predstaviť Allatra TV Československo a povedať vám trošku o jej histórii. Tak Allatra TV Československo bola založená už v roku 2014.
So it was built in 2014, the Allatra TV Czechoslovak team, and I joined the team in 2015. We were very little, but we all felt great thirst for distribution, to spread the knowledge between people, between Czechs and Slovaks, so they understand what is hidden in knowledge. And we help to step over consciousness for each other. We studied programs, videos. Consciousness said, okay, you have studied one, second, do not do. And then we just grew. Our international Allatra TV team grew, and it was a huge support and all the videos that came out on Allatra TV with Igor Mihailovich Danilov, we understood that this is a new step. This was a new inspiration, and them improved our work. And now our team grew in numbers. And this project of a creative society, it helped a lot, and many people began to participate in live broadcasts. Lots of people started to act, to take interviews. We took a huge amount of interviews with the familiar people. It also helped that our team now is very big. And now on the Allatra TV Czech Republic channel, there are more than 260 videos, and many people want to listen these sounded videos, and we have a huge sounding team, and we have a good response, very positive response to voiceovers, and people started to help even in editing and started to spread this knowledge. And we participate almost in everything in Allatra TV, in climate control project, 6 degrees of connection, yes, in everything. And let me say, our team, we are communicating because Allatra TV, there are many translators, so we just act. I want to sincerely say thanks to all the team, not to Czech and Slovak's team, but to all international team, because we all inspire each other, and this really helps to grow. And now we can help with trailers for the conference, and now the Czech Republic started to participate in Kaleidoscope of Facts, and now I see all the team, how it interacts, and it's great. And we also succeeded by this way in order to grow. And I would like to pass the word to Renata, and she will also share her experience. Hello, my name is Renata. I'm from Czech Republic. I would like to add to what Gabika just said. I would like to share how I started to work. Well, the main impulse was that I wanted to help. First of all, I studied Photoshop. I learned Photoshop. Later, I learned other programs. I walked behind the camera, in front of cameras. I tried to, and indeed, it is very beautiful when your friends support you. And also I would like to add that each of us are very important. Whether it is interpreter or designer or a translator who adds the subtitles, or the one who distributes the video in social network, we all one big group. And as it has been said already before, this international cooperation is very important, and we help each other. We in Czechoslovakia, people are ready to help to others, to other countries who do not have, for example, some technique, or they need some programs. We are ready to help them, and Allatra TV is one. we have one common goal: to bring peace and love to people. Thank you, and I give the floor back to studio.
Thank you so much, Renata. Thank you, Gabika, for your experience that you shared. And I reminded that was Renata and Gabika from Czech Republic. And now we are in contact with Donatas from Litva. That's your word.
Hello, my name is Donatas. I'm from Lithuania, and so let me begin from the beginning, how our growth began. More than 1 year ago, we decided that we need to act, we need to do something, and then we thought that we can, let's give books by Anastasia Novak for Lithuanian public libraries. And also we made a presentation at the International Book Fair in Vilnius. And from this link we connected to the other guys from other countries, our neighbors in Latvia and Belarus, and we were surprised that we received such a warm response for our initiative. Guys from Belarus, from Minsk, they helped us on these events and on the live broadcasts, and also other people from Riga, from Daugavpils. They came to these events, and we, I want to say that I want to thank a lot these guys from Latvia, because they very much supported us during our formation, and all these they studied us how to work with camera, how to edit in Premiere Pro. Michael from Riga helped with all of that. And at summer, we independently, as the Allatra TV team, Lithuania, we filmed opinion polls on streets on the for the project Creative Society. And after that, after this wave, many more people joined, and we started to the new participants appeared who wanted to make voiceovers for videos, for trailers, announcements. And 2 months ago we released the first video with Igor Mikhailovich Danilov, and now we work okay, and we are doing and preparing the full content in Lithuanian language and publish it in our social networks. Then another one big step was when we started to do live broadcasts within the framework of 6 handshakes. Or around 1 month ago, our first live broadcast was launched, and now we have a live broadcast, 1 broadcast per week. That's all I wanted to say. Now I give the floor back to the studio.
And we pass the word to Natalia Lenich. Natalia, do you hear us? Yes, I hear you. Hello, my name is Natalia. I'm from Bergioso, and I take part in 6 handshakes in Italy, which is the most part of the content of our channel. And I'd like to share how we develop this project. So we started, there were 3 of us, and the only equipment we had there, it was my phone, and it was in my hand. And after So the first our friends were our friends, guests were our friends, and we recorded the first videos, and live broadcast was. I had a fear because we didn't had such a experience, and we started editing first the video, and then we. When we understood that through live broadcasts we can do it faster, we decided to do it. And in the first live broadcast, we just shared our comprehensions, our understandings, and we felt such a huge supporting from participants from other countries who shared their experience, how to do it. And the technical support was so supporting us, not only technically, but also morally, by feelings. And then we understood that there is no team of Italy or Ukraine or other country. We are one huge team, like one board which is moving towards the creative society, our one goal. And when there is such a synchronizing of our actions and the fulfillment of each person in the team, then guests also feel it. And we are here the example of such a creative society which we are talking about. And now we do 3 or 4 live broadcasts each week. And if your consciousness says you that there is such a huge team in our country, if you hear, that's not so. And if you have some little knowledge of Italian language, please join. We will be so happy to see you. And for this time, we met so many interesting guests, interpreters, scientists, designers, so many of them, and so many professions. And that's so good, so cool that each person supported creative society and said that the building of a better world is possible if all of us start believing it and act for it and get united. And when a person is fulfilled with good intentions and pure intentions, it will be expressed in good actions, and it will be life in creativity. And after one of our live broadcasts, one of our guests, Francesca Castone, who is a poet, he created a poetry and dedicated to creative society. And after that, he shared the idea of creative society with his friend Mario Severini, who has created a musical accompaniment and to this song. And they created a song. And the song says, as one girl had her dream about a better world, which started being realized due to participants of the movement Allatra and the project Creative Society, due to each person who takes part in this project and is realizing this world, this dream. And there was a question why a man voice is doing the girls part, and the author replied that creative society in Italian is has female gender, and that's a secret, inner secret. And let's now listen to this song and touches this inner world which is inside of each of us. And so this is the release of Italian song Creative Society, words of Francesca Castone and the music of Marco Cavaricchi. Good listening for you. Thank you.
Ero una bambina che sognava, poi adolescente che cercava. Quanta vita ho passato a rincorrere il mio fato. La donna in me soffriva, perché ancora non capiva che poteva essere Giuliva, usando la sua anima creativa. Volevo, chiedevo, oltre quello che vedevo, sapevo che esisteva qualcuno che credeva alle divine qualità di una nuova società. Poi, quando l'ho incontrata, mi sono innamorata. Adesso sono felice e molto viva, specchio di me stessa, la società creativa. Adesso sono felice e molto viva, specchio di me stessa, la società creativa. Il sogno dimenticato, davvero ritrovato, non siamo più da sole, i sentimenti hanno le parole, incomprensibile mio amore, ha trovato pace nel suo cuore, questo incanto mi funziona, quanta luce che mi dona. Volevo, chiedevo, oltre quello che vedevo, sapevo che esisteva qualcuno che credeva alle divine qualità di una nuova società. Adesso sono felice e molto viva, specchio di me stessa, la società creativa. Adesso sono felice e molto viva, specchio di me stessa, la società creativa. Adesso sono felice e molto viva, specchio di me stessa, la società creativa. Adesso sono felice e molto viva, specchio di me stessa, la società creativa. Adesso sono felice e molto viva, specchio di me stessa, la società creativa. La società creativa. Una società creativa.
Thank you so much. That's such a wonderful song. Thank you to all who took part in its creating. And each day, to the Project Creative Society, more and more people are joining to this project. And that's so gladful and inspiring. Hello to everyone, my name is Alla and I live in Milan. So in addition to Natalia's words, I'd like, first of all, to say that the development of the Allatra TV Italy channel, it's the result of interconnection of people from many countries. People from Ukrainian, Russia, Belarus, and even it is Spain help us in editing video, mixing sound, in creating previews and design. And participants from other countries start live broadcasts, and all of that without knowing of Italian language, but with huge desire to act for the benefit of the whole society, because Allatra movement, it's really the movement which is erasing all borders between people. Doesn't matter what country you live in. The main is that you understand the importance of change in our society and you're acting in it. And Allatra TV is such an opportunity which allows you to realize yourself. You didn't even understand that you can do it, but when you participate in projects, you understand that you can do it. And also, I'd like to say that all thoughts which come in your mind, you will not be able, you cannot, that's not truth. Because now there are really so many participants who can do it and they are ready to share their experience. And for the project Allatra TV, for the channel Allatra TV Italy, it started on March of last year when we decided to reorganize our actions. We understood that we do a lot, but we didn't see the result. And on team call, we just written down all the directions where we want to act, and each of us took the responsibility for one direction. And the most important that we were supporting each other and started realizing these ideas and directions. We heard many master classes and these directions. And what was very helpful, that was interconnection with people from other countries. For example, Spanish team helped us in reorganizing of translations, doing tables. We also took experience working in social networks from Spain, Ukraine, and participants from Canada helped us in creating the site. And we also all together learned how to edit videos and sound, and also how to manage YouTube channel. And also we opened a channel in TikTok. And of course we started synchronical translations of different varieties roundtables which are held on the platform of Allatra. And also Allatra news and breaking news. And of course, as Natalia told, we started live broadcasts, overcoming our fevers. And all of that is really the result of teamwork. And from the March on our channel, each day there are videos published on different teams. And in short period of time, several videos with Igor Mikhailovich participations were published, and several fragments with his participation in Italian language. And also videos of climate control, which our viewers are resonating to. They like it very much. And also the flash mob started, what society you would like to live in. And also many social videos. And in the participants from Spanish just helped us in creating videos. They do not know Russian or Italian, and just speaking through Google Translator, we've managed to release audio version of the article Stages and Steps of Creating, Building the Creative Society, which is published in Allatra Unites. So guys, don't listen to your consciousness which says that you are not able, because with the desire to act, you can learn everything. And doesn't matter what country you help to, because we have one goal. This is building the creative society in the whole world. And now I'd like to pass word to Argentina. Gaston, hello. Gaston, please.
Prego.
Hola, buenas tardes. Mi nombre es Gastón.
Hello, good evening. My name is Gaston. I'm from Spain, Argentina.
Lo primero que nosotros recibimos en cuanto a conocimiento del movimiento aquí en la parte de habla hispana han sido los videos. Aquellos videos que salieron en Allatra TV en español y paulatinamente empezamos a tomar contacto, algunos de los participantes de habla hispana, con aquellos amigos nuestros que ya estaban participando más activamente, trayendo el conocimiento a través de estos vídeos, haciendo traducciones, y empezamos a involucrarnos en la parte también de traducir y de corregir todo lo que es el conocimiento en cuanto a los libros, los videos,
We started
tener este entendimiento cuando realmente conoces
we started doing many videos in Russian language, and many people started joining us because we did many such videos, and the most impulse for it was that we talked to participants from other countries, participants of Allatra, who speak Russian, so that we connect more, communicate more, and we decided together develop our social networks. And always somebody helped us, and everything we did together. And what's needed, it's really do it together and together go to this common goal. And the most important, the most valuable, as Allah said, it is that there is always somebody who can help you. When you do not know something, there is always somebody who will teach you how to do it, something on YouTube, on Facebook, and just to be able to pass this knowledge to people. That's so important, because maybe they were waiting the whole life to get it, and that's so important to pass them this knowledge. And the most important is to have the desire and not to listen to your consciousness and the voice in your head. As my friends say, who wants, that is just doing. And each step you know something more, you learn something more, and you achieve these goals which you state before yourself. And with the Allatra Italia, we did like the project together, and they also help us, and also participants from Portuguese, from Russia, from the whole world. That's so amazing to share the experience with each other. Each participant understands something that can do this project such as it is. It's the time to share the information, to widespread it, and we share their ideas with each other and do it together. And I also want to say that participants, Spanish-speaking participants, that we have just finished the translation of Allatra book, and now you can freely download it from our site. And also we've made a radio project on Spanish language, and one can hear radio in Spanish, Allatra radio in Spanish language. And we are so glad that we can organize this project, and together with participants who speak Spanish, and due to this live broadcast, I already know that there are channels Allatra TV Korea, Allatra TV Dubai, Allatra TV Middle East, and many other countries, and they have so many actions. And we also there is a participants from Chile, Mexico, Colombia, and other countries of Latin America. And we and I pass the word to Olga. Hello, my name is Olga. I also help to Spanish channel, and I fully agree with what participants of this live broadcast said, that creating Allatra TV content is always communication with international communication with people, which is really inspiring and giving you wings, and that when you really want to create, to do something together, that's really so. And there is such a moment in the Spanish language sphere when the Spanish Allatra TV Espanol and Allatra TV Argentina and Allatra TV Colombia were created, and just in the New Year's time, by the initiative of participants from Latin America, there was created a Facebook, Allatra TV Latin America, or Allatra TV, yeah. And I got such an experience that before I thought that everything should be so structurized, so that for each task there should be, separated chat. But the experience of working with Spanish-speaking team showed me that there could be many variants. The main is the desire to act. So now there is such a main team which is doing everything in one chat, and dubbing and editing video and descriptions to the video and the previews. And the project, the process of doing videos, it's like the fest, always the fest. We do announces of the video on different channels, and the day of releasing the video, it's like the tradition, just for you to understand how it's happening. One person is writing, so in 20 minutes the picture will be ready. I will send you it now in the chat. Another person writes, so I'm ending the video already, moving it to the channel, so we are ready. I publish it on Facebook, and so together we just write in the chat, and in the moment of publishing the video, it's like time X, and everyone is like, wow, we have done it. Thank you to everyone, thank you all for the teamwork. And for me, such moments, it's just, you cannot well estimate it. In these moments you really feel our unity and desire to be more wide, to create more videos and share this knowledge with everyone. And of course, I want to notice that the projects and videos which allow us to even like widespread this movement, and to give opportunity to other people to take part. People who also want to do a better world for us all. And one of such films, it is the film Cuba, creative sides of Cuban soul, which was created together with the Ministry Council of Cuba in Ukraine. So many people took part in it, and I wants to say words of gratitude to all people who took part in it. And let's now watch a fragment of the video, of this video.
La cultura cubana como tal es una cultura muy rica, muy amplia.
Cuba es una mezcla de diferentes culturas que se fusionaron.
Música sea un reflejo de nuestras esencias y a partir de ahí pues logre ilustrar, dibujar, configurar, diseñar el mundo como es y como nos gustaría que fuese.
El alma cubana es alegre.
The Cuban soul is joyful.
En tanto a la música y la cultura,
And for
me
me,
imagino en una sociedad
music and
creativa
culture,
sobre
I
todo
imagine a creative society that
difunda
primarily
valores.
promotes value.
La sociedad creativa, para mí, es
For
la
me,
sociedad
a creative
humana.
society is a society of humanness.
Pero lo más lindo
The
de todo
most beautiful
es que
thing
podemos
is that we can change the world with love. This world needs love, and love can be given by people who have a very strong, very rich spirituality.
Muy fuerte, muy rica.
Yes, thank you so much for such a good experience of friendship and interconnect communication. And that now it's time to hear another experience, and I pass the word to Ireland. Yes, thank you. Also, we'd like to share that together with us, many viewers are watching this live broadcast, and they leave many comments, which we'll be glad to share with you. Alina wrote, guys, Allatra TV, it's something unimaginable, which become possible due to knowledge and the unity of people. When you become a part of huge team, inside of you, a garden is flourished. And then also wrote, people from different countries are uniting. That's unimaginable. Thank you so much. I also have several comments. Dmitry, Allatra TV, it's really mass media of new format, mass media of the future. Alexei writes, I imagine the future when you turn on the TV and from each channel, only positive, only aspiring, not fearing, not negative emotions. Yes, really, because creative mass media, it's a part of creative society. I also want to turn on such a channel. Yes, really, altogether, that's creative society, and mass media is the part of creative society. But what is creative society? I offer you to watch the video.
What is actually the creative society? How do you envision it? I mean, who is this society focused on?
On a person. The creative society, in my opinion, of course, there are as many opinions as there are people. But again, the creative society
what is the creative
simple.
society? It's
very comfortable and convenient for a person. Why? Because it is focused on a person's benefits and freedoms. And that's the entire meaning of the creative society. There are no lies there, no deception, and most importantly, there is no power, because a person has all the power. There's no superstructure over him. That's the point. Just look at the number of wars, revolutions, all kinds of human revolts that we have, right? And we always look for what? Why do we take sides against each other?
In search of happiness, in search of an ideal society and freedom.
Freedom and everything else, yet what are we building? The same. They say you can't kill the dragon.
By the same methods.
When you defeat the dragon, you become the dragon yourself. Why? A simple question. Because the consumerist format itself dictates this scenario, right? For example, people make a revolution, they strive for the best, and the nation rises. The same tyrants come to power, who again manipulate us in just the same way. And we get nothing. Why? Because that's the law of the consumerist order. It will remain exactly as it was set up to be, because we remain divided. We have our own interests, and most importantly, We live by the law of beasts, right? I mean, we treat each other just like beasts. Although we have laws set out, the UN and other organizations create them, and they declare how we should live. But all these declarations do not work. Why? Because the consumerist format dominates. In other words, the inhuman format of relationship of one person towards another. Can this be changed? Easily, my friends. It all depends on us. And again, what do we return to? To the integrity of our attention, where all of us together invest it. If we want to live well, if we want to live worthy of a human being, then we should invest our attention precisely in this. That is, our time and our efforts in building the future for ourselves and, let's say, for our children and descendants. If we approach this from the perspective of the present day, then it is actually very easy to build a creative society. I'll put it this way. If we really want this, and everyone who has understood the entire meaning and essence of the creative society that we are going to talk about now, then it's realistic to build it within 10 years. 10 years.
Great.
And we will live in this creative society. But again, it depends on people, on their desires and aspirations. If we do nothing and set our hopes on someone else, that someone will do this, it won't be built, because the creative society is precisely the task of all people. It's not just a task of, for example, some idea-driven fellows who are supposed to do something for someone, but it's a task of each and every one of us. It is our task, right?
Yes.
Exactly, that's the point. Then all together we will do it.
How inspiring it is, yes, that for 10 years we can build creative society if we will make this choice. And now people from the whole world are doing this choice, and it's interesting where we are going now. And now we are moving to Japan and pass the word to Vlad from Japan.
Greetings, dear friend. My name is Vlad, and I currently reside in Japan. We try to inform people here about the knowledge and that we are building the creative society. From last year on Allatra TV, there is a simultaneous interpretation to the Japanese language on 6 handshakes, and we invite Japanese people to interview. And so they gladly agree upon and support the 8th Foundation of Creative Society, and they say that the changes are really
Пора эволюционировать. Продолжаем двигаться в этом направлении. Спасибо большое.
Greetings to everybody. My name is Alexander, and together with our team, we are engaged in the Japanese direction, everything that is happening with them. At first on our channel there we only have small videos published over time, like with the subtitles or voiceover, but the team has grown up and they've grown wider, and so the work upon the channel has started to be much more fun. And after the fact that like a year and a half ago, in the end of 2019, we have finally started to have regular calls, that has increased our productiveness in our work, and it has actually created such a wonderful method to align the communication and do, because before that we mostly discussed through like the text messages and everything. And so in the last year we have started to montage a few interviews on the Creative Society. Other participants have and interpretation of Creative Society.
on the 12th or 20th of December 2020. We had a few of the people who did simultaneous interpretation because a number of them has grown. Also, our Japanese friend helped us with the voiceover, and starting from the January of 2021, we have launched the 6 handshakes and purely in Japanese. Until this moment of time, we were able to conduct just a few broadcasts, one of which was yesterday. So we are continuing to move on and start to prepare along the way to the 20th of March. And so we're moving forward towards the Creative Society. Thank you so much to everyone.
Hello, friends. Can you hear me? Hello, friends. We are glad to see you all. Sorry, some technical problems. We are glad to see you all and to hear such wonderful, inspiring stories. And really, what's really brings joy is that all of us have some different moments, problems, but we all are so have the same problems which we overcome. And when there is a common theme, everything is possible. Yes, and I'd like to say that today, for this year, we'd like to say how and try not to forget something, because so many things happened and so many different activities and skills we learned, and we were inspired by the live broadcast 6 Degrees of Connection, when participants showed us an example how for one day, 3-4 live broadcasts, people who have families and children, we understood that we also we can just try to, though not all of us know enough Chinese language, but nevertheless we decided to try as we can. And we did live broadcasts with Chinese languages, Chinese speaking people, and people who just live in China and speak English. And that was so interesting that people resonate with the idea of Creative Society, and they support it. And a participant from Tibet, he says, please, can I also be a participant? I also want to build the Creative Society. He said, so how can I join you? Could you allow me to be a participant also? And that's so inspiring. And I'd like to say that yes, we started doing live broadcasts with participants who are like native Chinese, and they started joining. And at this moment, everything we are doing a lot, but each of us does a tiny, a little, brings a little drop. For example, one participant decided to make the dubbing of the trailer. Our participants gave him an information about Creative Society and said that there is such a trailer. Yes, and I'd like just to add that the conference on 20th of December, Creative Society, this event was such an example for us, because we all as a team just got together for a short period, and just some thoughts came to our head that we will not be able, how can we translate it? And when we have the common call, we understand that so we will do it, of course. And yes, everybody says, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this. And from one huge project, from one huge task, everyone took a little tiny part, and the result was so inspiring and so huge, which is even more inspiring to act further. And I'd like also to add that there's a good example how we passed a live broadcast. We have a participant of Allatra TV China who is living in China now, and he himself is from Belarus, Konstantin, and he invited to the live broadcast 6 Degrees of Connection. He invited his friends, Chinese, and in general, I can say that the live broadcasts were so friendly and open, and guys are so wonderful. And as a result, we all became friends. And his friend, she also said that she wants to build a creative society, and several times she was a reporter. And in further time, when we got this experience how to do streams, how to do live broadcasts, 6 degrees of connection, we've decided to make the discussion, like create the discussion, like round table, a discussion of 8 foundations of creative society with the active participants who are resonating with this idea in Chinese language. And we can say that that initiative was from guys who supported each other, and we had some moments that the translation was not so good at that moment. And guys joined themselves, and they helped each other to develop these topics and discuss them. It was so friendly, and that's such a good example. And also there are examples like people are joining to dubbing. For example, somebody, Eileen, for example, from China, and there was also live broadcast with her, and the topic of creative society is close to her, and she also have already done several good dubbings for the video. Yes, and also I'd like to share a story. When we were preparing for the conference on 20th of December about creative society, together we translated the trailer, and that was interesting that the reading, when we read the text, we passed them to participants from China, then to participants from Uzbekistan who are also taking part in Chinese direction, and there were so few time to make the dubbing of this video, and we decided we'll do it ourselves, even with the accent. And that was interesting that we announced this idea on the common call that we really need to think about and to do something. And for, in short time, Yapuk, who is in Uzbekistan, he's Chinese nation, and he's working with his colleagues from China, and he showed this text to his colleague, and he made the edition of it, and together they made the dubbing of it, and the dubbing was so wonderful. And that's such a good example, such widening when you know that you're like trying to think out something, and you think that you're alone, but together, it somehow is resolved together with the team. And further, we also did the synchronical translation of this conference together with the Chinese team. And it's interesting that translation also was from Chinese, from Ukraine, from Uzbekistan, from Russia. Just participants from different countries realized such a huge and good event, and it showed that together we can do a lot, really. Yes, and also I'd like to add that we have just now had a live broadcast with a participant from the city Jiandade from China, and our active participant who took part in the round table about 8 foundations. It was his initiative. Now he's ending the work on the article. He's like reading it and do it honestly and very precisely. Yes, and I also want to add, as I saw how it was happening, that's such a good process, that Nitka is calling this Chana from Chandade, and together they are doing the reading and, at the same time learning some terms. And that was, good example of intercommunication. Yes, and also I'd like to say that participants who are now in China, Alexei and Dядя, they also do a huge work, like they translate videos with Igor Mikhailovich Danilov. Now, so they are already translated on the stage of reading this circle of videos about creative society, and not only about creative society. And also we have some platforms, and I will tell to speak about it more, Sasha, because China is like a closed country. There are some its own social networks and browsers, resources, and our European content is not going in there. And there is an analog of YouTube, Yoku, and we post our video there. And our participants from there, they are initiators of this because they have their own channels. So I think we will pass the word to Sasha because he can tell more. Yes, I'd just like to add that a huge work that's technical support, because that's what guys passed through when they set the live broadcast in Chinese. And I'm just so grateful to participants from different countries because that's the result of their work, because everybody helped. And so we would like to hear Sasha, your word, pass your word.
Greetings to everybody. My name is Alexander, and I am the participant of Allatra Public Movement in China, which is a wonderful and friendly project, and everything is connected to the knowledge distribution all over the world, which brings a wonderful satisfaction, and you became so full. And what was mentioned on the live broadcast, and really in China there is a line of issues with that, and not that simply done or made, and not as simply we have it. And so when we prepared for a broadcast, a live broadcast of the conference that was conducted in December last year, then we have faced the fact that till now we were not able to have the live broadcast to be broadcasted for the big Chinese firewall, because it was almost impossible to do so. But in this broadcast specifically, because of the technical preparation, all the countries of the world participated, many participants and so many people have touched upon the preparatory process, and everybody made their input. And so in the end of the day, this was a wonderful broadcast because it was successful both in China. China had this conference as well, streaming live. This was the first ever experience, and this was first ever done. And how did it happen? Our participant Alexei, that the ladies have mentioned before, he has taking the live broadcast that we have broadcasted ourselves to his laptop, and so by applying the phone by the front camera, he was just filming the broadcast, and that way in the Bilibili and Weibo they had the live broadcast of what we had. Even this not a simple way, but if you think that if you want to do something, you can do something, because it's not like that you can or it can't be solved. Everything can be solved, but only when you are not alone. Because if you would look at just one point, there's like one point of view, there's no way forward, but there is a way forward, because there are so many people that by uniting all together into one single team, things that you think that were unimaginable to be solved. Like last year in the search engine in China, they have its own, and it's called Baidu, on the request of Allatra and similar ones. They've given so many different things because there was no information present in China. So we thought on how to do so. What do we have to do for this information to be present in the search engine? It was quite simple. It was that you just have to act. So many pictures that was created together by different participants from different countries of the world, they were just placed on the Allatra China or allatra.cn, and that's it. In a few months time, till the end of the year, on the request, if you would type in all the Baidu given pictures with Allatra, with the motivators, with the links to all of our websites. So it was small actions that would look like as what's from the just drawing a picture, who needs it and who will see it. So from those small actions, the whole search engine was filled with. And this is not like years, it's just a few months of time. And so if you have the ability, if you have like ideas or something, so please join work to be done. And it's so interesting. It's also interesting because there's so many things are being done at the same period of time. So many posts and so many statements made in different networks, and this is like networks that are connected on both sides of the China, like in Facebook and other types of networks. And there's also networks that are from the other side of China and know how to post in that kind of networks and social media to place the motivation pictures, small translations of the text. And also from those networks, just regular Chinese folk can actually get to familiarize with the knowledge of Allatra. And we would also like to remember the previous examples that was done by the ladies when on the Facebook website, on the page of Allatra China, where there are posts and there's also live broadcast being forwarded there. A lady texted. She texted that she would really like to meet the participant in China because she lives in China. But beforehand, we understood that the Facebook in China doesn't exist or something, or it's prohibited there. But it turns out not. It's not really. And even more of that this lady is the sister of the lady that our participant has been in contact before, but the participant from Ukraine. And so this, like, this chain of event has closed up in a loop when one, not an indifferent person, shared the knowledge from Ukraine to the person from Macedonia, and the person from Macedonia has shared the knowledge with the person from China. And so this person from China gets back to the person of Ukraine. And so let's just take a look at the interview of what was told to us, and also just like to mention as well that this lady name is Star. Let's listen to a Star.
Hi everyone, I'm Zvezda from Macedonia. Right now I live in China, and it's been like a few months that my sister suggested me the books Allatra. I read them and I searched about the project, and after some time I just wanted to see if there are some people here in China that I can get connected with. I texted them on their Facebook page, and after some time I got a call from them. They invited me for a broadcast, which I did a few days ago, and now I'm happy to know so many inspiring people who are gathering together to make this world a better place. Thank you, and I hope you all are having a great time. Bye bye.
Thank you, Zvezda. We are so glad that you shared your experience. And now we have some more comments from our viewers. Igor writes, thank you a lot to comment of translators. Due to them, we can hear people from the whole world. Taisia, thank you so much. That's just a training from the Serve Creating Italian song. A great gratitude to all people who take part in building our better future. Natalia, let's touch to beautiful inner world of creative society. It's such a beautiful and thrilling song which expresses the beauty of creative world. Diana, the family of Allatra is getting more and more each day. Together we can. And now we want to pass the word to Allatra TV. Let me remember. Allatra TV Macedonia. Betty.
Hi everyone, my name is Betty. I'm from Macedonia and I would like to share about how the Macedonian YouTube channel was born. Thanks to my very dear friend Peter from Ukraine, who introduced me to Creative Society and Allatra all together. At the same time invite me to participate into the Six Handshakes broadcast about Creative Society. And after I did this, I was very amazed and very inspired from what these people were doing, what they were sharing. And I wanted to do something as well. And I realized that this information is very important for everyone to know it. And I started by translating the website into Macedonian, the main website about Creative Society. After a while, I've been asked if I would like to do a simultaneous translation for the global conference that was held on 20th of December about Creative Society, which at that point I was not sure, but I'm very grateful that I did it, and that was the main purpose why this YouTube channel was born. And now there are more available information on it about Creative Society into Macedonian. To me it's very important, at least the most important information to be available here. And in future for more. And I'm doing some voiceovers from parts and programs about this Creative Society into Macedonian. And meanwhile, I'm participating into small projects about spreading this news and into Macedonian as well on social media. And I'm very thankful for people who are helping me around, and I'm very thankful for everyone who is actually participating and taking part in this and helping into this information to spread further. And I am myself very grateful and thankful to be part of this project. And next will be the other global conference as well in March, which I am going to do simultaneous translation into Macedonian. Yeah, it is amazing. We can do this all together, and I'm very thankful to everyone.
How do you envision Creative Society? First of all,
I'd just like to say thank you for all the work being done.
As for me, creating the Creative Society, it's like the expressing the old good desire to unite with the whole old, with soul and heart. Creative Society for me is simple and conscious. When people are happy and people and women are equal and they are respected, and where each child has access to education and medicine. This world, when we are like we are doing now, one hand by hand, creating good world together. In this society, like you feel yourself good and bring use to the whole society. It's like always your mirror. If you don't like yourself in mirror, just change your face. That's Creative Society, where people are heard, people's voice is heard on different levels, on local level and global level. And Creative Society creates the platform for us to realize the dream of each person. It means one thing, all those wars and tongues, they will just stop. So that this world was one world, so that we build better relationships and respect each other and learn from each other. Just to transmit our life to the other level, where we will not, dig and argue. To me, to you, how to you saw, how you watched what you said. where despite of all desires and differences, we all together, because we all deserve this society, to learn where people have many chances. That's peace, love, and respect to each other. Of course, each person likes to live where there are no borders between countries, where each can visit his friend and watch other countries. Each wants to live there where there is love and humanity. There is no poverty and rich, or so that all live peacefully. Of course, love, happiness, creative society which will be flourishing, which there will be a place where each of us is valued. Each of us has unique features, and I should respect them. My task is to notice it, and we know we need to communicate with people with the feeling of positive and happiness. I believe that we will create creative society fulfilled with love and respect. When I think about my children, I can't remember about those 200 children which we work with. And children, they already know how to sew clothes and grow plants. They have education, but there are only 200 of them. But that would be so good to build a society where all of us has such possibility, where all we people, we all have great potential, which is overcoming our waitings and situation we are in now. Only with good thoughts and concrete creative actions we can build the creative society.
Thank you so much, Betty, for your experience and for your sincere experience. And it's such a big honor and such a big pleasure to be with you and to build a creative society with you. Спасибо большое за такое прекрасное видео, очень трогательное. И также хотелось бы зачитать новые комментарии, которые наши дорогие
I would just like to read out the comment that our dear viewers has written to us. One of them written, "Thank you so much to everyone who participates in the live broadcast, shares their experience, and to everybody who supports creative society projects and spread the world for the world." And with every single one of that, and I feel the inspiration, and thank you to everybody. It's so grateful to hear people from different parts of the world, similar spirited people. We are all from different countries, but in the spirit and with the internal choice that we have, we are unified. Since everybody is located together in one studio. And we are happy to hear with people like-minded, and we're going to North America.
Hello, my name is Olga and I'm from Michigan, and I'm from Atlanta. Yes, and today we would like to tell you a good story, how we started leading live broadcasts, 6 handshakes, and also broadcast live conversation in USA. And that's very great news, because today these live broadcasts and meeting with all people we have met, they are already spread to the whole world, many countries, and it started on March 2020. We just thought how to get acquainted with the more quantity of people as soon as possible, and we started just write to people on such a platform which is called LinkedIn, professional platform, and we understood how people are open and how they answer and reply, how they would like to see the creative society, what world they would like to live in. And such a way we started inviting them to live broadcasts, live conversations, to tell about how they see the medicine in the creative society, the world they would like to live in. And what's wonderful that people started passing the word further, and a huge wave started, the huge chain of meetings and acquaintances. Yes, and people are so inspired with it. They feel that it's necessary, and they themselves offer us, our friends, their friends, who could be inspired with this idea and can investigate in the society. And that's so inspiring. And I'd like to say that, of course, guys, don't listen to your consciousness, just bring good. And people are looking for it. So don't hesitate. And also one good project which supports it, proved this, that it's 6 handshakes, and many countries like follow this wave and started tell what people live in the other countries and other cities. And when people watch it, they also say, oh, guys, we also want to participate, to tell about culture, so that all people know that maybe there are some stereotypes about other countries, but that's not so. We also have so many creative things to tell about. That's just a creative wave which takes you and brings you and engages more and more people, and it's feeling now that's just thrilling in my skin. That's wonderful. And also I'd like to say that these projects, we also make posts on Facebook, on YouTube, and people are writing many comments, and comments are so live, and you're just reading them and replying, and more full feeling, understanding how people need it and just strive for it. So guys, that's so wonderful. Just join, and there is nothing impossible when you're fulfilled with love and happiness, and you can share it with others. Yes, really, just for this moment, many people are joining. And even those people, we had many guests who took part in live conversations. And after it happened, so that they wrote us and said that we so like this project, this idea of creative society which unites all people. People are really understanding the necessity and importance of this idea everywhere, because this project is so huge and wide, and actually today, and people see that this is our exit as the civilization, to go to the next step of communication, next stage of our existence, and starting to live together. So these guests, who were our guests, they joined us and started hosting the interviews themselves, and that's so inspiring. This chain went further, and other countries followed it. And you understand that now there are so many guests who already engaged their friends and relatives, their bosses in work and job, invite their bosses to us. So, for example, we had there was a man, Deepak from India, our guest, and he liked this project so much. At that moment, he was a part of an Indian television channel, and he said, "You have so wonderful, inspiring videos on Allatra TV. Let's stream them on our channel." And he was so inspired. He started to take part in live conversations in using Allatra TV, and it is just a tiny example how much huge wave one person can create. And today we understand that each person can do a lot, and we see it already. We have so many examples of people from the whole world. Really, it seems that today Creative Society project touched each country. I'm sure that in each country there are people who know about this project, and million people are uniting, because that's so inspiring, that's so important, that all people are sharing and bringing this wave further. So join, we are happy to all ideas, your comments, your joining, your participation. We will always glad to help you. Thank you all. Hello to everyone, my name is Anna. And I'm glad to be a part of Allatra TV India. And as girls said, many guests who took part in live conversations, they decided to follow, to do it further. And one time we understood that we need to create the channel. And we didn't understand how to do it, we didn't have an experience. But due to huge international support, people from many countries, from USA, from India, from Russia, from Ukraine, from Germany. Due to this international team, a very fast YouTube channel, Allatra TV India, was started, where we started live broadcasts following the theory of 6 handshakes. As girls said, one of the first initiators was Deepak Kumar. After the live conversation he took part, he decided to invite his friends, representatives of different organizations, to these live broadcasts. And now I'd like to offer you to listen to his feedback. What's Creative Society for him?
Всем здравствуйте, меня зовут Дипак Кумар, национальный исполнительный редактор проекта Allatra TV. Действительно, это прекрасный момент.
My experience about our movement of Creative Society in Allatra TV. So, as we are feeling great that in India we have also spreaded the message of Creative Society. We all know that Creative Society is bringing happiness, unity among the people, and we are also bringing a huge impact of humanity in India, especially through the Creative Society project. So this is all possible because of Allatra TV movement, and especially the Creative Society movement, under which we are creating in different parts of the world. So this is very important for humanity. Prajatantra TV and entire volunteers, especially in India and all across the globe, we are working for the peace, humanity, connecting the people with the solutions making society. So we are decreasing the rate of problems, rather we are creating solutions right now. So this is a great moment which we are going on, and I think this is a great moment to share that Allatra TV and the volunteers all across the globe, we are uniting together to bring peace, humanity. We have to be together for a great moment like this. Thank you very much. From India, Deepak Kumar.
Yes, thank you so much. That's a huge gratitude, because really live broadcasts together with Allatra TV, it was a great inspiration, a great experience of intercommunication and interconnection. And further, when we had more guests, representatives of different spheres, they wanted to follow this good initiative and invite more guests who could express this idea of creative society through their professional sphere. And Natalia from Astrakhan, Russia, will tell us about it. Hello friends, I have been taking part in live broadcasts on Allatra TV India since about the summer, and for me this is an incredible cool positive experience of both working on myself and understanding how the team works, because I'm a very individual person, so this is a new stage in my development. So I'm very grateful to the entire Allatra TV India team for working together, for the experience together. It's just an incredible gift and such happiness to develop and to move forward together. to develop this creative society project. Thank you all so much. I love you all very much, and I'm grateful that we work in such a friendly and truly international team, where there are representatives of absolutely different countries and continents, and nevertheless we have a common goal. And this goal really unites us on a soul level, and that's why we do well, coordinate and work out fine. I would like to tell you that our channel has had a very positive experience with people who have already taken part in live broadcasts as guests. And then they took the initiative and wanted to continue taking part in this project as hosts. And they invite their people, their acquaintances, and the people who would like to tell their opinions about a creative society, about education in a creative society. I usually take part in live broadcasts, the topic of which is education. And there are very interesting people taking part who have a very creative position on how education should develop, how it should look and be, what values should prevail, and what education should teach, let's say. And I also take part in another direction, namely a series of live broadcasts. This is a creative entrepreneurship, where very often it is entrepreneurs who participate, and sometimes entrepreneurs who are involved in education also. This is also an interesting combination when they talk about their understanding of the joint idea of entrepreneurship and education in the creative society. And honestly, it's a very cool experience, and very cool people who participate there. And it's interesting that the series of broadcasts have been going on since last fall for about 5 months now, and we hold these broadcasts every week, and there are almost always 2 people taking part, so this topic is really interesting. And I would also like to say something about the cool hosts who take part in this, and I see how they are really passionate and interested in this process, how they change too, how they develop, and how much they are passionate about the idea of the creative society. And they're happy to do it in their free time. And they're very happy when they invite really interesting guests. And always, looking so well, always ready, always preparing, always in good mood, and always very responsible. No one makes them to do it, but they have guests who participate every week. So it's really a very cool experience. We have these 2 directions all the time on Allatra TV India. But we also have other guests who then also became co-hosts, and they air their shows periodically too in a series of educational broadcasts. We have also had interesting airings with students, and a few more airings with creative groups of people who are involved in areas like music, art, and it's really all very interesting. And the most important thing is that this idea of the creative society is really close to absolutely everyone, no matter what field a person is in. No matter how many times I take part in the broadcasts, So all say about the same, just in different words, that each person wants happiness, each person wants to live in this essentially in creative society, and each describes it in his own way, following his own associations, but each of us wants it, and it's really inspiring on work in this direction, because really there is sureness that we will do it. Sure. Thank you for attention. Yes, really huge gratitude to all guys for this teamwork and for this opportunity to speak with so many people, because each live broadcast, each interview helps you to make even deeper this understanding of creative society and to see from one new perspective, and you are waiting new guests with gladness, and you wait, and it brings joy. And for 9 months of existence of the channel, about 200 live broadcasts came out there, and from the beginning we didn't know where we'll find people, how to fulfill the content, how create the content, but now we have 7 or 8 videos for a week, because people are resonating with this idea, and they want to share and to pass this chain of connections about creative society. And now we have already experience of making live broadcasts in Hindi, and now we see that more people are interested in it, and that will be one more impulse for developing the channel. And also I'd like to say words of gratitude for common participation to all participants from different countries, because leading of the channel, creating this creative content which helps us to develop, as Tatiana said, it's joyful to behold how we are growing together. And thank you to people from Germany, USA, Ukraine, Russia, Uzbekistan, Bangladesh, Great Britain. And now I'd like to pass word to participants from Pakistan. Hello, my name is Anna. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name's just Anna, and I would like to tell you about our channel in order. And we've just organized this channel to spread the idea of the creative society. And also, you know, just this channel is very popular for people who just speak Urdu, and that is why we just created this Urdu Allatra TV Urdu channel in order to take interviews and to communicate with people and to ask them what kind of world they would like to live in. And as you've heard today, that yeah, you know, any Allatra TV channel is, first of all, it's about teamwork. So it just doesn't matter, right, but how big the team is, but it's very important that we support each other. And I would like just you know, to, of course, even to present all these people to you, but it was just would be good, you know, when we put all our efforts together in order to achieve one common goal. And I would also just like to share one of the last stories about our first live broadcast. And so just to continue, you know, this topic. So like Anna, right, she knows Hindi, and well, Urdu and Hindi, well, they have, these languages have something in common. And so when we had, when we had to organize our first live broadcast. So Anya, she had some, skills in Hindi, and we were not that professional, but we managed to communicate with the guests. And there was a young man who got inspired by the idea of the Creative Society so much that he even, created his own just internet page, right? Just on YouTube, and he just takes interviews from people, and he spreads information about the Creative Society. For the Creative Society, that is why I say that, this, it really works. And these are the people, right, who just people themselves, right, spread this positive information, because they create their web pages, or just they do some posts, or they do the motivators about the Creative Society, and it's all, very inspiring. And each of the workspace is very inspiring, and the guests are so inspired, but everything that they see, they hear, so really it's great, just huge team's work. And when the guests just see that, because really lots of people are involved into just creating the live broadcast. So the idea of the Creative Society, it is really very important. And even sometimes if just some people are just get inspired by this idea, and they open up kind of new opportunities, and they notwithstanding any doubts or fears, they keep on taking actions. And right now I would like to present you Hadis, right? Hadis, right? And if it's also another positive experience that, when I address some of our participants, Allatra IPM participants, I do have just a minute to have a chat, and usually our participants answer like, for Allatra I always have some free time. So let us right now here to take this experience from Pakistan.
Greetings from Pakistan. I am Tagdis Ahmed, CEO and Managing Director of ניסיון TV. Our channel is working in collaboration with Allatra TV. I usually arrange and manage meetings with the people from Pakistan who want to know about Creative Society, but they can't understand English language. I also arrange meetings with the guest speakers related to our upcoming live conversations, and also arrange different shows about Creative Society, so that many more people can understand the importance of Creative Society. My team also translated whole conference Creative Society United We Can in Urdu language for our audience in Pakistan as well. If I will talk about my experience with Allatra, so it's really amazing. I would like to quote here my story. It is about how we were working on global conference trailer to make it in Urdu. My English speaking is not at a fluent level, and Anna did not know how to speak Urdu, and on the daily basis we must have 3 to 4 calls on Zoom where I guide Anna that how to write Urdu in Premiere Pro. So I arranged translator before the meeting who translate and deliver my words. I still remember Anna texted me late at night and asked me about a call. It was 2:30 a.m. and I was just confused that what will and how will I speak, and in call I speak English Urdu mix, but Anna understood what I said. I really enjoyed all the meetings, conferences, news, and I learned many new things, and also meet with the new people who are working for a same goal, Creative Society. As you know, Creative Society is all about people's welfare, so it's important to convey our message of Creative Society all over the world. That's why ניסיון TV is here with such a great organization, the Allatra International Public Movement. Thank you so much.
रोजाना हम बड़ी तादाद में मालूमात का तबादला करते हैं। ये मालूमात जो हमारी हकीकत का रूप धारती है। क्या ये है वो जिंदगी जो हम गुजारना चाहते हैं? हमें तब्दीली की जरूरत है। तब्दीली हमसे ही शुरू होती है, उन मालूमात से जो हम बांटते हैं। साफियत पसंद मुआशरा हमें मौत की तरफ ले जाता है। हमारी जिंदगी को एक नए रास्ते की तलाश है, एक तख्लीकी मुआशरे की। ये आपके और मेरे ऊपर मुनहसर है। दुनिया भर में तख्लीकी मुआशरा तख्लीक करने के लिए जहाँ इंसानी जिंदगी बुनियादी अहमियत की हामिल हो, जहाँ इंसानियत की तरक्की बुनियादी मकसद हो, जहाँ इंसानियत की हिफाजत बुनियादी तरजीह हो। क्या अब तकनीकी मुआशरा बनाना मुमकिन है? जी हाँ, हमें बस जरूरत है एक मुश्तरका ख्याल में मुत्तहिद होने की। दुनिया भर से लोग पहले ही इस पर अमल कर रहे हैं। तख्लीकी मुआशरे के ख्याल को हकीकत बनाने के लिए हमें इस ख्याल को पूरी दुनिया के सामने बांटना है। आप ही हैं जो इसको मुमकिन बना सकते हैं। यूनिक ऑनलाइन इंटरनेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंसेस सीखें, तख्लीकी मुआशरा हम मुत्तहिद होकर बना सकते हैं। 20 दिसंबर की रात 8 बजे बराह रास्त अलाट्रा टीवी और न्यूज हंट टीवी पर, क्योंकि आप ही हैं जो मुस्तकबिल को बदल सकते हैं।
Right, we've just watched the trailer of the Creative Society in Urdu language. United, okay. Hello, dear friends. My name is Diana from Kentucky, USA, and I'm a participant of Allatra Science Project. Well, we have started a project called Science in the Creative Society, and we invite different scientists, experts, researchers, and just students who are studying right now, right? And we are telling them, we spread information about the Creative Society, that we generally actually have this opportunity to develop and build a future where science will be kind of, open for free discussions as in the Creative Society, and there will be free education, free of charge. And, we even had one scientist from Harvard University who said, if you ever have an Allatra University and if, it will be created by volunteers, I would really very much like to teach in that university just for free. The scientists themselves and the participants of Allatra Science Project are very open to the topic of the Creative Society, to what in general science can bring so many benefits to the society for all humanity. Now I'm giving the floor back to Katia from California. Greetings, my name is Katya, and I'm a participant of the project of Allatra California project. We have recently started just to take surveys on the streets, and where we ask people what all people have in common, what kind of society they would like to live in. So we also spread positive information that there is such a project as a Creative Society and how each of us can join it. In addition, I also run a social media page called Climate Crisis, where we highlight what's happening right now with the climate on Earth and what each of us can do to ensure that all of us, as many people as possible, can survive during this time. How important it is to unite, to bring people together on the basis of mutual understanding, mutual respect, and the best human qualities. Thank you, Katya, and thank you, Diana. And right now we have Tali from California.
Good afternoon, friends. I would like to share my experience of running the Allatra TV California channel. Well, first of all, I was inspired by the experience of other people who already interviewed on the streets, who had channels, and I wanted to check how it works in general, how people will interact to such questions. And when it turned out that the reaction was very cool and people like to talk about what kind of society they would like to live in, and most importantly, the question of what unites people is a very positive reaction. It's how in the film Universal Grain, what you turn to in a person to the good, when you turn to an angel to the person, then there is such a reaction, the same reaction. And thanks to this project, I managed to see so many wonderful people to meet, to get to know each other. And I wanted, well, to show this to people that there are still more good people, that almost every person, when we turn to the good side of the person, he reveals himself from a wonderful side. And so Katya and I started doing this, interviewing people on the streets, and some people, sometimes you think, okay, I won't interview this person, I'll go further, but Katya says, no, let's take it all the time. And it turned out that, behold, there was such a very interesting man. He is a photographer, already at an age, but he was in Vietnam, and how he began to share, to reveal the story of his life, and still says that, yes, there's some higher meaning, but I cannot understand it. But what I saw in Vietnam still haunts me till this day, because, well, a person doesn't accept violence, and this should be ruled out in modern society. And when communicating with people, you understand how important the idea of creative society is for them, which they may not be aware of now, but everyone internally strives for this and wants to live in such a society. Therefore, it's very important that those who understand its importance acted actively. And if you have never hosted a channel, don't know how to do it, please can contact friends, also participants to the movements from Australia. They contacted us, and we exchanged experience, told what technique we use, how we edit it, and it's very simple, easy. In principle, you don't need anything except a mobile phone for this. It's all very easy to do. Therefore, friends who have such a desire, write, ask. We will be happy to share our experience.
And it's like, I've started to notice more positive in person, So it's really just great, isn't it? So when you do something, and it makes you feel good that actually there are so many positive people around you. And, before I just haven't noticed that. But in fact, it's very important to know and to notice that there are good people and there are friends, there are like-minded people. So, dear friends, I would like to wish you be courageous. I was so grateful to you, Tali, from California, for such, hearty conversation and for such valuable experience, which is important for each of us, because it is really very important to communicate openly, right? If we aren't open, then we won't be able, just even to communicate. And right now, I would like to voice some comments of our viewers. So Sergey wrote, friends, I feel just so confident that our live broadcast will be like 24 hours just a day, non-stop, okay? It's just the beginning, right? This creativity. I do support this comment, because if we share the knowledge, the primordial knowledge, if we share this important information about the Creative Society project, then everything will change for the better, right? Isn't it? Yeah, Sergey, we do believe the same. And what's actually happening right now, it's already like live broadcast has been happening for already a few hours. And Allatra IPM participants, they are very responsible towards the content, and our guys, they make videos very professionally. And so what we suggest right now is just to watch one of these creative ideas. Let us watch. Oh, it's bullshit without the creative society. What? I say that is deadlock without the creative society. What? It's just deadlock without creative society. Oh, right. So, let us build a creative society. What was there? Oh, just, kind of pipe. Oh, let me see. I just want to see it as well. A pipe. Don't you understand? Oh, let me, I say. Oh, really? I say that it's deadlock without creative society.
Pay for the lift. Pipe. We are done without CS, Creative Society.
Hello, dear friends. And we present just another team of Allatra IPM participants. Right. If just we talk about, Odessa, right, the coloring, traditions of Odessa as well, they're known far beyond, actually, our city. They're so stunning and phenomenal, right? Odessa was formed by more than one nationality, and probably you know about that, by Ukrainians, Jews, Moldavians, Russians, Greeks, so there are more than 133 nationalities in who live in Odessa. And if we talk about Odessa people, they are not kidding. It is the manner of their talk, and they have all this life philosophy, which I would call this optimism, and this humor. It's not like laughing, but it's like more than smiling and just nice laughter, right? So if we just in general, the Odessans or Odessa people, they have this positive philosophy of life, and we just decided to make a video about the creative society in one of the social video clips, and right now we would like to share it with you.
Mom, what are you doing?
Izachka, and what can your dear mom do at the weekend? I am doing just important business, and right now I'm telling my dear friends about the creative society.
Oh, mother, and tell me too. For all the neighbors ask me, and I have no ideas what to tell them.
Oh, dear son, you know that the creative society is such an artist topic, and you know that you should have your own opinion, and your mom will just tell you about this opinion, which you should have. You know that the creative society, you know, it's very easy. You just go to the Allatra Unite's website, and you read, and just join it. You are a clever boy.
Okay, I'm going.
Right, but just please stand by. Hello, dear friends. This is Dima from Egypt and me, and we would like to share our just experience when making these Odessa movies, short videos. You know, really, it's Odessa is really our life in Odessa. It's something special. While it's full of humor and it's common to the whole world. And how can we live in our world without humor? You know, and
Yes, you know, the idea just came and it just resonated. And few people answered, and we started to act, and then a team joined, and more people started to get involved. Guys opened, and from that side that you have never seen before, someone a very good actor, someone tried himself as a director, someone tried himself to shoot as a cameraman. The work was in full swing, and almost every day there was discussion and collective brainstorming. And you know, during the preparation, well, like everyone has some different disputes, but in constructive opinions. But we made a firm decision that we shoot in any case, in any conditions.
right, you know, and when everyone just was doing his own part, then it was like it was all in all in just a common job, and we had so much fun about that. Well, because you know, someone was sewing the costumes for the main characters, and someone was writing the script. So, you know, everyone was participating, and everyone was just doing his or her own contribution, and it was really very significant. And because it was the atmosphere of positivity, creation, and just impossible just to say in words.
Yeah, there were many fun stories. For example, during the shooters, you know, the doors open, and he says, you know, the neighbor says, if you need, you can shoot at my at my flat, or if you want, take some tea.
And you know, and I could say that the conclusion that I came to, that if you get the message kind of, well, from your soul, from within, right, you shouldn't expect anything from anyone, but just take it and do it yourself, but with love and joy. And then all the doubts and all just the difficulties, problems, they just disappear. And people, they do not join in, and this process, you know, it is just, well, impossible to stop. And actually, we, you know, we had that experience, what I'm just telling you about, because when I was just, a small joint, right, probably we thought that there was no time or opportunities, right, to participate in just such projects. But in fact, it turned out to be that we do have some free time, and we do have opportunities. And the main thing, you know, was just, you know, to listen to this inner message. And what we did, right, we just put our child to bed, and went, again, came back to our meeting with friends. So we were writing the script, so video editing, description, everything. And actually, right, I could say that the work was really kind of boiling, right, and it was actively just operating. And on the day, you know, of just our making videos, we agreed just to sit with the baby.
And another constructive moment was that such funny videos, they help to spread the spread of knowledge. You know, everyone in the region where you live, you can shoot such a funny story. And for people who are not yet participating in the movement, it is easy for them to watch such videos, because on our YouTube Allatra TV channel, a number of subscribers has increased significantly. Therefore, if you do not shoot such videos at place yet, do it.
And right now, I suggest you, dear friends, let us together do this creative work, and let's inspire each other for the sake of each other, for the sake of the whole humanity. And I would like, to say lots of thanks to all Allatra teams all over the world. Thank you. And now we are giving the floor back to next speakers.
I also want to share our experience on leading live broadcasts in the framework of 6 degrees of connection. When we started these live broadcasts, there was no experience in our team at all. The first live broadcasts were organized by help of participants from other cities, and our English-speaking participants, they parallelly took part in projects together with Allatra TV Africa, Allatra TV Middle East, and such way they brought the experience of international live broadcasts. And this way people start joining quickly, and one of our participants very quickly knew Photoshop and started doing very beautiful previews for our live broadcasts. And our participants, mother of 2 children, she learned StreamYard, and now she's doing streamings, and not only doing streamings but also help other participants from other countries to learn this program. And the girls, due to master classes which are held on the platform of the movement, they created team on descriptions for YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram, and they are doing it so quickly, operatively, and they do a lot, very much. And 2 participants learned the mix, 6 people learned cameras, how to manipulate it, and each day we have live broadcasts, sometimes several live broadcasts a day, like live broadcasts. And the interaction with the participants from other groups is happening, and that's very useful change of experience, interchange, and people are sharing their knowledge and experience, and each live broadcast is more rich and more various, and isn't the same like the previous one. And we also have an idea to unite all participants of 6 degrees of people from Odessa district in one team. As now we are getting acquainted with people who are joining Creative Society project through Allatra Unites, and they are ready to take part actively. And if we unite in one regional team, we will be able to do it more effectively and not help only online, but also go to the places, to locations, and make live broadcasts in the work area with our participants. And we also started doing humoristic videos like overheard in Odessa, and it also brought us new impulse, new way of mutual understanding and helping to each other. And I'd like to say, friends, we all have huge potential and possibilities, and you need only to make the decision and not to listen to that advisor in your head who will bring you thousands of reasons why not to do it. Because really each person is important. We are open to the interaction and are ready to help, and together we can. Yes, really, I support Allah's words, because there is not so many people because we want to do more videos and more live broadcasts. There are so many interesting guests who can come to us, and that's joyful because not only we talk to people and about Creative Society, but people themselves want to come and to say how they see the Creative Society. And due to new technologies, it's even more simple to get to know people from other countries. And our participants, we do live broadcasts with participants from Dubai, from Czech Republic, from Africa. And I want to say words of gratitude to participants from Africa for this active interaction and this openness, and I want to pass the floor to our participants, friends from Africa. Oleg, hello, we did not hear you. Oleg, some way we cannot hear you. Please check your sound. Check please your sound, Oleg. Maybe your microphone is turned off. We cannot hear you at all. Do you hear me now? Yes, we hear you.
Hello, my name is Igor. I'm a participant of the Allatra TV Nikolaev team, and we had an idea to create a channel and start filming when we were on the week of Solidarity. At Solidarity Week, we were inspired how people are acting. We, with the burning eye, they were describing what they are doing. We came to them and we said we cannot do anything, and they said it's not a problem, and they showed how to shoot, how to edit videos, and we had still a lot of questions. We had a lot of obstacles. First of all, we shoot a small stories, small plot stories, and then we started to do more and more content and shoot more events, and we had an idea to create our own channel and publish video there. Now we have quite a big team. We visit events, we shoot comedy videos. Without CS, we are done. And about the teamwork, Yulia will tell more.
Yes, thank you very much, Igor. And yes, really, I want to share how our teamwork is interacting and when this team spirit appeared in our team. So really, teamwork is something without which it is impossible to imagine any international Allatra movement project, from the smallest Instagram post to the organization of a large-scale conference. And so a big boost in a good way for our team was the experience of organizing the May 11, 2019 World Conference Society Last Chance. We didn't know how to do it. No other of our team had that kind of experience, but we decided to try. Everyone did their part. Someone agreed to rent a room, someone organized the buffet, someone solved the technical nuances with cameras, lighting, other necessary equipment. Someone went and made presentations about the conference and various organizations of our city. Also, zones of all the responsibility were accurately distributed to the best of their abilities, and each performed his task well and honestly. The process was going smoothly, as if it was a single mechanism, and that was the first time we felt the team spirit, unity, love, and joy, which we felt when we joined our efforts for one common creative purpose.
And the attitude to the guys became not just like a team, but like a family, real family. And since that moment, every interview we conducted or every event we went to was a team effort. There is no place we understood on our experience that there is no place for superfluous people. We have experienced this many times on our lives. Besides operators and reporters, there is a person who communicates with people. There is the one who hands out business cards, the one who shoots posts for Instagram, the one who makes photos for the cover of YouTube, the one who records contacts of people, in the end, the one who offers to go to this or that event and agrees with the organizers of it. And also the one who then edits the video, the one who posts it to social networks and YouTube, the one who writes text descriptions for videos, the one who creates previews, designs, the one who promotes this video, the one who supports it with supervisions and comments. So actually we see how many people are standing behind the ready result, and what coordinated and friendly interaction stays behind it. And also we have an experience of mutual assistance. For example, once the guys from the team Allatra TV Kherson asked us to come to their event and help with filming. They had such a need because of the lack of equipment and the cameraman. We came to 10 people because many of them wanted to support their friends. From pure heart, with such a huge team we came, and just as well when we didn't help, the guys responded and came. Because some of them weren't able to come, and from our team, and the guys came to us and helped. And that's good when you know that always that there is somebody who will help you and support you. That's difficult to express it with words, And just now we got new experience of live broadcasts, and even more new experience where in studio host and interviewer and interviewed guest is have conversation. It's also a teamwork. And as Dima said, it's of course short videos, cycle of humorous videos on the topic of without creative society. It's a pipe. It's very inspiring when one team is realizing one project together. And I want to say that there are so many such examples. And this interaction in the team not only gives you some new experience and skills, but it also inspires you to new actions, take new actions. Thank you very much. And I pass the floor to Oleg.
Hello friends, my name is Oleg, and I also participant of the Allatra TV Nikolaev, and continuing what the Yuli just said about our experience of short films, I want to share, we watched the videos from Latvia, and we were so inspired that they do such high quality videos, and we wanted to do the same. And as the proverb said, the first pancake is lumpy. I think we got it really well, and still it was somehow very sincerely inspiring. We want to continue doing that, and it's really something we want to watch, and this inspiration, because the act of every person, act of every team is very inspiring. Sometimes, there is just a little small inspiring idea that helps to complete the scenario or video. And sometimes we just go to YouTube of any other regional Allatra TV channels, and you see what the guys are doing and how it all gets better and better. And on the international experience, we will hear from the next speaker. Thank you. Hello everyone. My name is Dmitry. I'm a participant of Allatra TV Nikolaev. What I would like to start from, well, I have a experience of doing nothing, of inaction, and this it comes from doubts and fears. And you know, the last week of solidarity has inspired our team to act, and since that time we act and we inspired by the active work of other team, and now we are doing so well, and it goes so interesting as we have one aim of building creative society. And you know, since the last year we have shoot a lot of material, a lot of videos, and we didn't have enough time to edit all of that. We had a lot of we have visited a lot of events, so, and we wrote to chat of edit, and Vlad from UK, he answered that yes, I can help you. And you know, just one person joins the team and it changes the interaction at all, and we all feel this help, and it is really valuable, because in our big international, such global deed, every person important, and it is important to think about yourself as communication with other participants. Also, hello to the guys from Middle East team, because we almost daily talk with them. Yes, I also want to thank you all, because Oleg just thought I just can repeat it. It is very important what we do, because it is we have this wonderful aim, creative society, and now the synchronization is happening right now. What Igor Mikhailovich of which Igor Mikhailovich have said in the video, and you know, it's very interesting process when the aim is being realized. And I would like to say to the guys or the teams of the regional teams who are not yet realizing the channels, just ask. There are many people who will answer for a question, for a request for help. Yes, join, connect. Together we can do a lot more and faster. Thank you.
I want to express great gratitude to Nikolaev team for such a creative activeness and such source of ideas and example of real unity in team and work in team, because it's very value and for help to each other. And I want to read comments which are resonating with what you've said now. Via writes, you see and soul sing. Great, thank you guys that you are. That's real world family. Nadezhda writes, thank you Allatra TV for creative society, which right now is being built and is due to each person participant of Allatra International Public Movement. Ekaterina writes, dear friends, great, thank you, gratitude for you for your actions and that you're doing so sincerely and bright example of interaction, creative interaction. Together we can all. Thank you all. Each story is inspiring to do even more, and we share with each other more happiness and examples. And thank you all, and I want to give floor to Lvov, to Olga. Hello, dear friends. I'm honored today to present a good team. You'll meet today 3 participants, but behind us there is a huge team where each of us is valued, and without whom we wouldn't be able to do such a great work and realize these projects. In this year, by possibility, we visited different events and did social service and interview with active people in our region. Our team is invited to many events and the administration of the city, and we are invited to many social projects. On 5th of April, the sex handshakes project started on our channel, but we wouldn't be able to do it without great support of people from the whole Ukraine. And listening to speakers, you understand what the responsibility lays on your hands to represent an international team, because you're the face of this huge international family, and it makes you develop and grow in your creativeness. And I have just joined the team Allatra TV Middle East, where I got a huge experience of international interaction in the team of hosts, international hosts. Allatra TV, it's an international team, and if people see on the screen just a beautiful host, interviewer, but behind it, the team of the great work of team stays behind this picture. And now I want to pass word in our studio in Lvov, where our participants will share experience of working in the team. Hello to everyone. I would like to share a little bit how we managed to create our channel, Allatra TV Lviv. So actually everything started from the interview with the most active people in Lvov city. We made many social service for different projects of Allatra IPM, and also we presented many events from different events where we met many interesting and famous people, and also with the release of the film The Universal Grain Choice, we started many work with translators and started translating videos of Igor Mikhailovich Danilov. And also many videos were translated to Ukrainian language, many videos and programs from Allatra TV. And also almost each day we present news and translate them to Ukrainian language, and different social events, social service. Hello. I'd like also to add to this experience that people we are communicating, connecting to, we invited them to our events, they invited us to different events, and actually this friendship, this co-working, it was like one of such events. It was online conference on the topic of pedagogy, and in time of this conference, during this conference, during this conference, also the conference about creative society was organized, and actually when the conference about creative society happened on 20th of December, and that fact that we also took part in translations, and we also now are preparing to the conference on 20th of March. And there are participants who before they took part in different projects. They agreed to take courses on raising their qualification. And when we asked people what society they would like to live in, they answered, of course, we would like to live in happy and creative and positive society, and that inspired us then. And also there were so many presentations dedicated to creative society, and really it shows how how important it is for all people, how it's resonating in people and inspiring us. And I'd like just to say it to all people and all participants to run in the same speed, and also to have friendship with different organizations and professionals and different people. It helps us to build a creative society. Thank you. Thank you, Anna and Andrei, that you shared this experience and what you said about conferences, and that you that you are interviewing people. There is a new comment, because viewers are not only watching us but also writing actively. Olga just written that it's so glad to see new and new faces, and that there are so many positive people, and that all are wanting to live in love and peace, and that creative society is exactly what we all need. And I'd like also to uncover such a moment what Andrea touched upon. It is numerous interviews, online interviews in studios with different people. These interviews when Allatra Tv team is going to a concert or some scientific conference. Yes, scientific conference, and and they are interviewing people and ask people. And people answer yes, we need creative society. And there are so many such interviews. And today we'll see several videos which will show us how many interviews participants of Allatra conducted around the whole world. We offer you to see it now.
Как вы видите созидательное общество, чтобы сделать общество лучше? Каждый должен научиться, как принимать различности других людей.
And not to judge someone who is different from you. We are all people, and we have one soul.
I always check my thinking. Do I think badly of the other? Do I think badly of myself? Then it comes to the next step. How do I talk to the other? My city, but the whole world will live in peace and great. This is the great happiness.
By uniting the world, we can change the world. One person is not a soldier in the field. It is time for
person to wake up. Use all of this experience to make the best of those, just to make a paradise.
For the build a creative society, we need to unite in order to put our attention into one goal and to realize it. So we need to resonate and not to dissonate with each other, right? And then we can build it every easy and fast.
I firmly believe that the day that the 8 foundations will be implemented, the dream society will come true. Everything will be wonderful, and we will all enjoy it. Isn't it the dream that we all have dreamed of? This is the people who have been talking about, just to be acting to change the world for the better, to change the consumer format of society for the creative one, at the center of which is a human. In order to join the project Creative Society, just join. Right, we're so lucky that we have such videos, right? Because you know, well, all these videos, of course, they cannot just show you everything that Allatra IPM participants are doing today, but it's just a bit, but we really do a lot just together, united. And lots of thanks to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, dear friends. And also lots of thanks to our viewers who are watching right now and who are writing the comments. And let me just voice one of the comments. Elena is right in that the Creative Society is such a great idea, because when just people live in friendship and in peace, let us build just our common home. We are all one, and united we can do a lot. So, shall we pass the floor to our next speaker? Right, let's travel to Germany. Hello, Tonya. Hello. Greetings, dear friends. My name's Antonina, and I'm from Berlin. And I would like just to share with you our experience in working not just in Germany, you know, but just working as in one whole team, although our team is called Allatra TV Deutschland. But right now, you know, we just actually, I'm introducing right now is just Garik from Yemen, and well, thanks to him there was a very important meeting, and this story happened about 2 years ago. But when, you know, we had some guests, team from Ukraine, and the guys came with their equipment and they showed how to make videos, and you know, it's really all the organizers of that great event were so surprised that volunteers came from another country to Germany, and just for free, right? And they are teaching you, just giving some workshops. It was really just a great surprise for just German people. And of course, Allatra IPM participants do it in their free time, free from work time, and because they do understand that, well, if you look at today's society, can you be sure of any just tomorrow? Well, if it ever comes. But that is why it was really a great honor for us to be sharing our experience, to be helping people, and that is why we just spent and we had live broadcasts with Garik, and he shared about the culture of Yemen, and then this you know, chain went further to the Arabic kind of right, participants and guests, and he told he had a live broadcast then as a host in Arabic, and then he told about the Creative Society project further on. And these chants, you know, they become so natural, because actually Allatra TV, it's all humanity volunteer television, I would say so. And a few days a week we participated in an interview and which was dedicated to the preparation of the Just for Coming conference on the 20th of March this year, what the prophets dreamed of. And that is why we would like to invite you just to watch this inspiring interview, probably, well, not on Allatra TV Deutschland channel, but this interview is really very inspiring, and I would like just to just suggest watching it, and we are looking forward to the voiceover of this interview, and we do have a great demand from people who just right. And friends, if you can do the voiceover or any just interpreting or anything, translations, please write just on Allatra TV mail and join our teams. And also, we have another example just from a woman from Slovenia. And so, well, everyone does what he can, and you can write the subtitles, you can work on that, you can do something creative, you can write an article. And actually, our German translators, they have translated this important website, and right now we're doing our best to make all the videos with the participation of Igor Mikhailovich Danilov to be available right in German. Also on Allatra TV, just German webpage, right? We have such a function. Just join with the meet the participants of Allatra APM, so you can just get in touch with them, and you can ask any questions that you might have. And it doesn't matter what you do for a living or how old are you, in what country you live in. Just right, if you feel like joining our great creative projects, please do. And right now I'm giving the floor to Ola, our next speaker. Hello, everyone. I live in Austria, and I also just a participant of Allatra TV Deutsch. As Tonya has said, that this German team is not just about Germany, but it's also just, well, it's a huge team, just people and participants from other countries. And just in addition to what Tonya has said, I would say that since the times when we had just our team has become kind of close-knit, so we became more responsible towards our web pages, to the content, video, or we've just started, just to look for the demand or from people, right? Because it is also very important. And when you just that's what actually is very important, to kind of respond to people's demand first of all. And that is why I know then it really works out very fine, because then it's all about qualitative work and efficient one, because people then they write us or they give us their feedback, and they say that, it was so great, this event was so great, or that conference just right was great. So, and it really just makes you feel inspired. And if you just what I wanted to share from my experience when participating in different projects, right? I had just an idea that, why not make video vlogs from the participants of our channel? And the guys from our team, they didn't quite respond that enthusiastically. And then I decided, okay, if no one responds, then I should show this positive example myself. And so I just made, my video vlog, and then, dear friends, you probably won't believe, but this wave, this change of actions has gone further, and it was just since then well, we've had lots of video vlogs on our channel, and when you share your just experience, when you share your kind of insights or understandings, then it feels so good, really. And well, it might have, of course, an impact on other people. And also, when we had kind of well, while we were preparing for the one of the kaleidoscope of facts, talking about my contribution, my part, when our team had been organizing this one of kaleidoscope of facts and just Allatra APM. I decided to join the simultaneous interpreting, and it was like, a starting point for, it was starting point probably for this experience of mine. And I understood at that moment how important it is, this again, teamwork, how important it is to support each other. And it doesn't matter, whether you're really good at it or bad at it, but you're learning, right? And other guys are supporting you. That's what's important. And, it turns out that on our, for example, Allatra TV, Deutschland, right? Kaleidoscope of Facts, this is of Allatra APM, they have the greatest demand, because people really do love watching them and writing comments and feedbacks. And the last point that I wanted to share is that lately, one of our team's participant, he is going just to share his or her idea, and as soon as they told us about their idea, because I'm also doing some film editing, and probably you watched their video. I'm not sure, I had this idea that what that video would be about, and I like that idea, and I hope they liked my idea as well, and they will tell about the rest. Let's listen.
Thank you, Olga. Hello, dear friends. I would like to share my experience on this video. Yes, Olga created this video, and it was really funny, and we had a lot of good response and feedback about it. And the idea of this video is that we, with the participants of the moment, we answer the questions that people ask during the communication about the creative society, which occurs during when participants communicate with people, and you see what questions arises, and it drags you to go deeper into a certain topic in which you have not thought before. And also when communicating with people, you have already a lot of experience about these issues. And I would also like to share experience. We created a separate channel in YouTube and Facebook in German language, because there were many more English German videos, and we wanted to create such a platform where audience could use this resource. Also, last year we started to get know to the topic of live broadcast. We started to master technology. At first time it seemed very complex and incomprehensible, but thanks to the help of the guys of the international team, it all went very quickly and fast, and we started to do the live broadcast ourselves, and we started to participate in big conferences that were held and were translated into different languages. Also, we communicated with different countries. That, as one example, we can say about Latvia, where we created when the live broadcast is broadcasted into one channel from two countries, because when you have some technical problems from one side, still for the viewers it doesn't stop, it continues, because it have this the technical support from the other side. And for me personally, I joined this project and I really inspired by our communication, because when I am addressing to people who I don't know yet, still the communication is very friendly and responsive, and there are no such questions that could not be resolved in a team, and it is very inspiring. And you see that achievements, the goals that we set for ourselves, and it all goes very smoothly, and it inspires to act more and more. And I would like to encourage our viewers to join the project. We have said that there are a lot of ideas that can be made true, that can be implemented, or you have some ideas. So please contact us. We would be happy to interact with you. And I would like to give the floor further. Thank you very much. Hello. I would like, first of all, to say thanks that we all found each other, and I really absolutely inspired that we see each other and we interconnected at some point. And as Alex just said, Allatra TV has a lot of very different things, and we thought, and it was very interesting and fun. Alex called me and I had the same idea. We called Christian and we laughed. We're laughing because free of all, we wanted the same, because we can speak about the creative society, and we ask questions, those questions that people raise most of all about the process, because maybe outside you talk with people and then you ask the same question for yourself. And one of such question was, what are benefits of a creative society for me personally? And for example, we decided to talk about it, and so I noticed that our conversations before the video, they were so much important, and we think about it and we exchange our thoughts about creative society. And this is what helped me personally, because my consciousness didn't want to listen very well and to talk to people further, or maybe to send video to someone. But after this video, I did my first vlog, and well, my consciousness were pressing me that it is not for you. But it was such a surprise for me, and I told Christian, and he was very happy. And they said they felt the same, and I felt that I'm not alone, and that the consciousness works the same for everyone. And it's really cool when you understand that even such a small thing, it's very important to do, and it brings us closer, and it guides us more to the creative society. And what wanted I say, I doing a voiceovers of the Igor Mikhailovich videos with participation of Igor Mikhailovich, and it is something very special for me. You know, I do not speak Russian, but a little, but when I hear the voice of Igor Mikhailovich and I read the German translation, I get this message, and it is a good chance for me. And I want to say thanks for all for the idea for this video, that we are all connected internationally, and that we do such a wonderful project together. Thank you.
Thank you so much that you shared, and I'd like to add shortly about the new channel, Creative Society. It's a closely new channel, and what we behold now that there are participating all new people whom we do not know yet, but they are watching our live broadcasts and surprising that it's such a new channel. But people have already found it and invite their friends, and more ideas come from people now. Not only we are generating these ideas, but we learn a lot from each person. And also our team is growing so fast that one new regional channel has opened, Allatra TV Hanover, and the girls are so aspiring. So let's watch a video from them now. Hello friends, Allatra TV Hanover channel is greeting you. Our YouTube channel is only 1 year old, but for this short period of time we tried our best so that about Primordial Knowledge was known by Deutsch German viewer. We raise such topics as infinite topics as about the sense of our life, about achieving spiritual freedom, and people are watching and following the information. But we'd like to say exactly about a rolling video which we published the channel just now, just nearest time, because something is in this video is something that's touching and uniting people, despite of their different nationalities and languages. And we'd like to present it now.
Gibt es solches Wissen, dass die Menschen nicht zu militärischen
Are there
Zwecken
such knowledge about people cannot apply in the goals of war, but this information is possible to official sciences and bring trying mind to the right proof of the creating the universe from the spiritual world and creating the world by
Člověk
God.
stárne, začíná přemýšlet o tom, co bude po smrti.
Kas sagaida cilvēku pēc nāves?
Əsl xoşbəxtlik nədir? Mən bu həyata nə üçün gəlmişəm?
Де шукати джерело внутрішнього спокою, щастя та любові.
¿Quién creó todo lo que existe?
为什么我出生和生活在这个世界上？
Жүректегі махаббатты қалай ашуға болады?
Мейдегі шайтанды қантип көзөмөлгө алса болот?
Right now, our channel is represented by a single team, and we all work with a single goal to bring to people the information that will help them to answer the main questions of life. They can encourage people to think, act, and therefore this work is bringing us a great joy.
Our channel is not limited to itself. We have friends and partners from other countries as well. This is an example of our interaction with Kyrgyzstan and Belarus. Here we, a team of participants from 3 countries, have united to promote non-standard approaches to information dissemination. We are not afraid to reject accepted templates. We are in constant search of something new. Therefore, our joint videos certainly do not leave anyone indifferent. Therefore, we can say that any association is always effective. Friends, thank you everyone that with us. Thanks to all of us that we are one great force that can change the world. I want to pass the word to our friends from Kyrgyzstan. Thank you, Allatra TV Hanover. Hello, dear friends. This is Allatra TV Kyrgyzstan. Hello. First of all, I want to express my enormous gratitude for the fact that we are all together today, these days in the Week of Solidarity, no matter what the distance. And as our friends rightly said, any unification always yields a great result, especially when there are those on the team who haven't understood that we have the truth is one, and that we cannot go anywhere without the building creative society, are in constant search and in constantly moving forward, encourage others to join us as well. And as it is rightly pointed out in our video clip, which we published together with our friends from Hanover and Belarus, the main thing is to press the red button and join in. Join us too, our esteemed viewer. Last year, we made a lot of joint projects, released reels, videos with friends, participants of movement from Hanover and Belarus, different videos on the topic of creative society and issues of all primordial knowledge. We also gladly remember our joint cooperation with friends from Kazakhstan, Italy, Canada, Azerbaijan, Russia, Germany. So here, have we listed all of them? So we had a small marathon, a caravan along the Great Silk Road, in which we shared our understandings, our proposals about what this creative society is like, and not only shared our understandings, but also told us about those constructive things, initiatives, which are being implemented to make this project a reality today. In addition to our international cooperation, we also carried out work in the country. We filmed social service and interviews, and not all of the interviews we were recording, a lot of it was behind the scenes. A lot of people came and keep coming after learning about the building of creative society to ask us about it and to express their support and join the project. And so new members have joined our team, bringing with them new creative initiatives, and thus we are only getting stronger and more enriched and expanded, which makes us very, very happy. And I want to probably pass the word to the team members then. Hello, I immediately joined this team because it felt like I knew them all for a long time. Everyone became so familiar, as if with this team we have already created several videos. I try to help you because I have professional experience. I work in a film studio, the Kyrgyz film studio, and this is my first experience of being involved with my team, this kind of live broadcast, right? When I take part in this event, and I'm happy. I'm pleased that I'm also a participant, you could say, here. So, thank you, Chopin. We are also very pleased that such a new and active participant joined us so quickly and joined our teamwork on Allatra TV Kyrgyzstan projects. So our team also prepared a little present for our friends around the world. This is our teamwork, creative work. So we invite you to watch and enjoy. Just enjoy. Love each other. It's not just words, because in each of us there is a part of kindness, even if it seems small at first. But the way to it is the beginning of knowing the Creator. We are people. We are here born to love. Love boundless, boundless. It will show us the goal in our common path and lead us to victory. To live in equality, in brotherhood, in one family, the society the prophets dreamed of. Only together can we build it in love, happiness, and joy with God. Love one another. That's not just words. Let's love each other. Let's start with simple and come to the greater. From love and respect to each other.
Hello, dear friends. I would like you all to encourage to learn and get new experience, gain experience, to join the team and start acting in the direction that to build a creative society. And using the opportunity, I would like to thank you that for the fact that just you are and we all striving only for one thing. Thank you, friends.
Yes, friends. Finally, I would like to share such an important and meaningful experience for me. This is the formation of our team, how it all began. It all started with this Universal Grain project when we went for the first time to interview and conduct a social survey for the second Universal Grain film. At that time, we were still small, we had no equipment, nothing. We had the most ordinary primitive camera and we had no microphone. We used a dictaphone. Well, everyone will remember and recognize themselves. We had no light. Well, under these conditions, we went to conduct a social survey, and we were very inspired by the fact that people were actively involved. They were interested in. They answered our questions with interest, and for me then, and probably for the team as well, it was the first experience when we realized that really people were talking about the same thing, because there were different people, both Buddhists and representatives of Islam, and everyone was talking about love, about unity. And then after that, I think it was our first experience that really inspired us and kind of gave us an incentive to go on and to create for the good of the society. Thank you, friends. Thank you for this celebration, and thank you that we are all together with you. Pass the word to our friends to Uzbekistan.
Greetings. Thanks to our friends from Uzbekistan for such just cool video. My name is Erast and I come from Uzbekistan.
and I'm in charge of Allatra TV Uzbekistan with our group. But I would like to share what actually was something just during what experience we had during 2020, and the participants of our group, and especially the guys from the technical support team. We did a lot just to develop such a direction as the voiceover of the videos with the participation of Grigori Mikhailovich Danilov, also with the voiceover and just translation voiceover of the official videos or trailers on Allatra TV, and we also had the support of a great international streamers team or just other guys. Also, our participants from Uzbekistan have started to do simultaneous interpreting of the Kaleidoscope of Facts, for example, conference, and into Uzbek language. Also, our team had just participated in simultaneous interpreting of the conference about the Creative Society on the 20th of December 2020, and of course we're spreading the knowledge and the information about the Creative Society, and our translators, participants of the Uzbek team have got great experience, and for all these episodes, Kaleidoscope of Facts and about videos about Allatra sign. Of course, we had lots of experience just in our relationships, and we also started to write just news on Allatra TV. Also, participating in all these events and Allatra APM projects, we decided to cooperate just in a close-knit team, we just managed to feel this unit spirit of unity.
So I would call the huge breakthrough in 2020 the starting of social polls within the framework of 6 degrees of connection projects, and it's sort of sense the quarantine helped us which started exactly in this time, helped us in such a way that we started to communicate with people in Zoom. Not at first, but if we remember, we couldn't start to conduct these interviews for quite some time. We couldn't find people who agreed to conduct an interview, or we had another issues. Didn't know ourselves how to conduct these interviews. And we thought that we just don't have enough experience. And that's how consciousness was told to us. And then we decided just to gather together as team and just to train, do like kind of rehearsal, and to ask each other, do such kind of a small opinion poll. And then we had again consciousness interfered and told us, because we are a team, we know each other, it is simple. But with people, it is different. And we stopped for a while. After that, we decided to ask for help with our friends from Coordination Center. We had a call with girls, huge gratitude to them, and they suggested to us to contact to get in touch with guys from Kremenchuk, Yaroslav and Yeva, and gave such a recommendation that they have such a rich communication experience that they can talk to anyone. And we of course had a call, we talked to the guys, and the work started. And we had pre-calls with participants from Uzbekistan. The scenario was written, the script was written. We felt such a support from guys. For example, Yeva with our Kamila was a host, and me and Yaroslav was a technical support. Yaroslav taught me how to do it technically. It was done in such a way, it was really cool. And we reached the end, we had a broadcast, and it was just wonderful. Our first broadcast was just great, interesting person we had. We had a wonderful experience. And everything was just great. Of course, after that, we had also several broadcasts with Yeva and Kamila was hosts, and we also conducted several more broadcasts. I would like to give the floor to Eva, so she would share her experience. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I'm Eva, I'm participant of Allatra TV Kremenchuk, and we started with Yaroslav together, and of course his support built it all. We was started just two of us, and then people helped us from other countries. Mainly it was Lvov, and at some point he tells me that the guys from Uzbekistan needs help. Of course, I reach out to guys because I had a big desire and to help to do something good in our projects and participate ourselves. And of course, we had a call with our first guest. It was like important person with some kind of status, and he reached out to us. He said, I'm ready to support you. I will share with all my acquaintances in France, and this inspires so much. When you talk to so many people, when you honestly share about the project, I understood for myself that I talk to people with what I live. You honestly share this with people, and when they respond, this is really joyful, and it inspires to do even more. And that's the way we had with him like 5. We have even more broadcasts. We had more broadcasts on our channel, and we had even more people. We started to interact more, and I'm really grateful that because each person can provide a support anytime. When help is needed, all guys are ready to help, and there is such a when all people together, it's so inspiring. So guys, just join to our project. It is so wonderful to share your experience and develop these human qualities. Hello dear friends, We are glad to welcome you in a live broadcast on the channel Allatra Tv Uzbekistan, and today we have a very interesting person with a rich life experience, Muhamedov Alisher Rustamovich. In this public movement, everyone finds and brings something of their own. A religious person sees the divine essence in the struggle for a happy society. An atheist sees a scientific approach. A politician sees a real path to a just society. A philosopher sees the embodiment of historical philosophical ideas about a just society and the world order. And the simple person sees very simple and accessible ideas of the future. That is why I'm here today, and I'm ready to share some of my thoughts and ideas with you. Thanks so much for all this experience which we convey to each other, for this openness, kindness and true friendship which participants of Allatra TV have, participants of Creative Society have. And I would like to read out several comments. Tamila writes, Kyrgyzstan, you're just geniuses. Video is just so wonderful, there are no words. Vera Konitsenko writes, that is the best one, what can be when everyone is happy. Thank you so much. Tiana Motsna writes, friends, we have such wonderful gifts today. Thank you so much for that. Alena writes that the videos are one beautiful video more beautiful than another. This feeling is overwhelming. Tatiana writes that it is such a happiness that there are so many indifferent, creative people. Huge gratitude, friends, to you. Galina writes, thank you. That is just warm video. And we see when we really act from the heart, when we do it sincerely, it always will resonate in hearts of other people. And it doesn't matter from which countries they are and whether understand our language or not. All these unifying actions eventually lead to friendship. And I would like to read out the comment of Yelena. The geography of participants impresses. It is so wonderful to be a part of such a huge Allatra team. Yes. And right now, in confirmation of that, we go into another country. It's Allatra TV Crimea. Hello, dear friends. The team of Allatra TV Crimea gives us sunny greetings, and today we would like to share with you our experience of shooting of social polls. Everything started what we heard in Allatra News, a marathon of social videos. To be honest, before that we was just observing how other guys shooting them, but we didn't even have a thought in our minds that we can do it ourselves. We have an experience to do so, to shoot some videos, some other videos, but such social videos, it's like a mini film. And after it was announced in the Allatra News about it, we already lit up by this idea. We had such an inspiration, and several people already wrote a script, and we already started to shoot by the scenarios. And you know, the most complicated we had is just to gather together for shooting these scenarios. And when we just already got together, we were unstoppable. Good evening, dear friends. I would like to share my experience that I had such a feeling that there is nothing impossible for us. That we have a goal and there are no obstacles. We had no fears, no doubts. We had such a unity inside of us, and it was just leading us. We just knew why we came together, and we was doing this from the heart. We was going just in a straight way. If we didn't know how to do something, we gained the skills from scratch. Everyone learned some new things for themselves. Someone didn't know how to be an actor. And there was shooting in 3 different cities. So at the same time we had such an interesting trip, and on the other hand it was a wonderful communication with each other. In each city, participants met us, and they supported us. The family was felt. It was so close to us. And I would like to give the floor further to Alexander. Thank you so much. Hello friends, thank you Pasha. My name is Alexander, and I would like to share such an observation of myself in the process of shooting. When we already started to film in first scenes, I noticed that I'm kind of shy, and I can't perform such an image as I should. I observed in myself evaluation and also inner image, which I have every day, so it was like in conflict with this image which I should have performed on camera. And so thanks to the atmosphere we had in a team, I was able to step over the consciousness and remove these barriers, and the pleasure and joy was during shooting all those days which we were filming was inspiring so much, and I wanted even to play some other roles. When I step over this evaluation, it helps me even now, helps me to reach out to people on the streets right now and talk about creative society. So it inspired me for further actions. Also, I would like to add that when we already finished shooting, we already published this video, shared with our friends and relatives, and we had such a vivid response, which I haven't even expected. Usually they react like, well, it is there and it's all. And we had already such a response that someone registered on the website, someone started to read books, someone wrote email and wants to participate in the project already. And it was such inspiring to understand that my personal example gives such a motivation to my relatives to already start acting and start joining. So basically that's all. Thank you so much, friends. I give the floor further. Yes, greetings, friends from Sevastopol, and we gathered here from different cities, from Belogorsk, Simferopol, and Sevastopol. What was really interesting that we involved even other people from other cities. We also was searching for an image who could play this oligarch, and we remembered the person, a man who played, who was in our previous interview. He was such a solid man, and we asked him to participate, to also play the role, and he agreed. He also participated. We also, when we were shooting on the market, we also draw attention of people. The seller for whom I actually buy groceries, she also was involved, and the other one So we found the most active person on the market. We started to shoot such a video, and eventually we had such a wonderful outcome. And we also asked to help us a professional actor. He helped us how we should shoot. He was sharing with us some details, and I would like to also share that not only we had a new experience, he also had a new experience. And usually when actor just plays and he just finishes and goes away, but each time we also called this actor come to us, and he was sharing such an interesting interaction in our team. This adventures we had, and this is really interesting that we were able to involve even people from the outside. Such a wonderful experience of interaction. So yeah, you can also use it in your videos. I also would like to share, when we voiced the idea to such a video, we didn't have in our team such roles to play for such people who could play these roles. And but actually I was amazed that I thought that in our team everyone is busy and they don't have time to help, and I was amazed when people actually shared how they care and how they helped to us so much. And I would like to highlight that one of the videos we were managed to shoot just in an hour and a half. During our just break, dinner break, we were able to shoot a video. We just many details we already was thinking of them during the shooting. So from we were able to shoot from the first shot. So at the end, when the filming was over, everyone was so happy and inspired, and in general the end of the day just was flow past unnoticed. And what is also interesting, that we didn't delay editing. At the same day, at the same evening, we started to edit video. And what is also should noted that we was editing this video, 3 of us, and this is wonderful because we were complementing each other, and that's why the editing in 3 hours it was ready already. Such an experience we have. Yeah.
Yes, thank you so much, and we pass the floor further, and guys will join. It's very interesting and joyful and new experience, even from the side of editing. Our participants wanted to share, but she couldn't join us. But he also told that it's widespread in your perception, but it's such an unusual editing, so join. We pass the word further. But everything could be different. In creative society.
Это в наших силах создать новый мир.
It's possible to build a creative society where human life is the main value. Development of humanity is the main aim. Human safety is the main priority. Is it possible to build a creative society now? Yes. All we need to do is unite on one common idea, a creative society. Thank you so much to the team of Allatra TV Crimea. Now we see already many comments. People write, where can we watch these wonderful videos about which guys were telling about and which were shown. So all these videos you can watch on the Allatra TV Crimea channel, and we also have more comments. Yes, so inspiring and really very inspiring. For example, Alona writes, before this broadcast I couldn't realize all the scale of Allatra TV. It's just unimaginable. It erases all the broadcasts and patterns in your head. And one more comment from India. You feel huge potential of these people who are united by the idea of creative society. It's a great honor to be a part of Allatra TV team, a huge international team. Yes, that's really a huge happiness and honor to be a part of this such a huge international team. And now we are going to the blue-eyed Belarus. Hello, guys. Hello, friends. Hello from Minsk, and we are present on Allatra TV Belarus. My name is Christina, and first of all, I would like to tell how it was started. It was started 5 years ago, in 2016, and first videos on Allatra TV Belarus that were just small video quotes. It's what like a home task when we were learning video editing, which participants from Kiev taught us. Thank you them very much for this impulse to development. And when we started, we understood several moments. One of them is that it's better not to delay to the past what you can do now, because we had one video which we were filming for 3 years, and we will have several shots. One interviewer, one host, she has different clothes, different hair in different seasons, but we understood that if you have ideas and you understand how to do it, you should do it right now, at that moment. And when the channel started to develop and more people joined, about this period, Vitya will tell more. Hello, my name is Victor, I'm from Minsk. Yes, really, the second such impulse, it was after the conference on 11th of May in 2019, when we started to film more videos, social service, conduct more social service, ask people what world they would like to live in. And we started publish several videos a month, and there appeared people who started doing it. And after it turned out so that in different regions there were their YouTube channels, and we had a common call and decided to develop one channel. And there was more content appeared on the channel, more videos. We had united in this goal, and in connection with the pandemic period, we started doing live broadcasts. It was first between cities, between participants, started to develop it, and now we publish 3-4 live broadcasts a week, and plus some social videos, short videos, and also we started inviting people to the coordination center, some famous people really, it's so cool. You feel such development, and that's due to this. Behind us, there is such a huge team. We are all one team who are doing previews, descriptions to the video, who are organizing live broadcasts and speaking with the guests. So many people, and we are developing always, and that's joyful. And about technical support and how it was all started, how we learned to do stream. Hello, friends. That's wonderful that we just gather together and share experience. Yes, live broadcasts interesting thing. When we first started and decided to develop this direction, it seemed that this is something difficult, some awful, that in Kiev there are some people who are almighty and they can do all. But when we drove to guys from Kiev, we watched how it's happening, touched all the equipment, and after that wrote to participants from Moscow and helped them to do that. They also were starting it, and after that participants from Lithuania asked us also to share with them this experience, and it was also amazing to go to another country and see how it's all happening. And I also want to add that the project Creative Society is so huge that it's really erasing all borders between people. Everything becomes so simple and easy, just to share your experience and tell about. And about Lithuania, Ksyusha can tell. Hello, my name is Ksenia. I'd like to say that each of us knows that when you are join to any project of Allatra, you join to the international team, actually, because people are joining from different countries, and there is interaction, and getting some experience, you want to share it. And that was what happened with our neighbor Lithuania. We helped guys to conduct composition, and together we interacted on presentation of Anastasia Novik's books. It's a wonderful experience of interaction and how you can share experience not even with people which are nearby you, but also with neighbors from other countries. But we not only go to other countries, but also organize videos here in the location. Dima, tell about it. Hello, my name is Dmitry. As was said, we have already some experience, and for a long period of filming, taking different interviews and social service, big enough team formed, and this team is growing. And at this moment, we have a group whom we are teaching. It's about 10 people who are learning film editing and video in filming itself, and that's wonderful. And also we have just now got an experience of filming social videos, and the video without Creative Society's pipe inspired us to that. It seemed unachievable. It seemed that that's so difficult because we need some director and some actors skills. But when we just decided, we made the decision to do it. It was interesting that just for 1 week, about 10 sceneries were created, and we organized even groups on actor skill. A girl there appeared who had such professional experience. And on Allatra TV Belarus, we have already published about 4 videos. And there are more which we will be able to see later. And actually, we can speak about this topic for hours because that's so interesting. But as the time is shorted, we prepared a short videos. Let's see it now. Watch it.
thank you all, our respected Belaruses. Yes, thank you, friends, for such an interesting video. It's always interesting to look at what is happening behind the screen. This atmosphere which is behind the screen is always so inspiring. Yes, really, it's inspiring, and as Igor touched the moment of technical support and those participants who are always behind the screen, and exactly what's concerning the technical supports, gratitude is expressed by viewers. Tamara wrote, yes, this supporting of technical support allows us to manage such wonderful, difficult live broadcasts which are impossible for others. Great thanks to teams of technical support and translators. Yes, and great thanks to all translators for translating now. Without them, we wouldn't be able to listen to by people from other countries, and we wouldn't be able to understand those people who are joining us. And where are we going now? Now we are going to sunny Azerbaijan. Hello, friends.
Здравствуйте, друзья.
Can you hear me?
Меня слышно, да?
Hello. Yes, we can hear you. Hello.
Здравствуйте.
My name is Nardis. I'm from Azerbaijan. I'm participant of Allatra movement and the Creative Society project. I'd like to say that in Azerbaijan, here we have a very friendly team, and all our projects, it's like the result of our friendly team. Now there are a few of us, and I will tell a little bit, and then I will pass word to our participants. So firstly, I would like to say that in the previous year we joined to the Creative Society project, and what inspired us, that was the understanding that while we ourselves, until we ourselves don't do it, all these thoughts in our head, what's happening in the world, everything will resolve itself, somebody will come and save us, maybe those who are in power will resolve our problems. While you're listening all these thoughts, you understand at the moment that, at one moment you understand that it's all illusion, and you just throw it all away and start living, really live life and act. And of course, one person understood it as well, but when there is a team, a friendly team, that multiplies this chance to the success in times. But of course, nothing was so simple. The first way of spreading the information about Creative Society, it was 6 degrees of connection, 6 handshakes, and of course, as all people have some patterns in their head, some thoughts, who will listen to us, some different limits. But at some moment, for example, now I was listening to other broadcasts, and people explained that they turned to help, and really that was happening with us. We guys from the coordination center helped us, and great attitude to them that they support us now, and due to this support, many people are joining us. Many people are joining from different countries, and at some moment we understood that the problem is in ourselves, and that was where the movement started, like inner impulse from people, this reaction, this happiness, and there appeared people who themselves wanted to take part in these live broadcasts, and they are asking us, they are interested in. And for me personally, in the last year, the experience of participation in the project with Kyrgyzstan, this Silk Road, very good experience. I got very friendly experience. I can say in all relations, I'm so
grateful. Honestly and sincerely, I cannot put it in 3 minutes because so many things to tell is inside. But so inside the team, when we are talking to each other, really when you're interacting, many ideas come. That's like, drops of the fountain. Each of us brings something from him or herself. And one of the variants, we also printed business cards and came to the streets. It was also a new experience for us. We overcame our patterns in the head. And to our surprise, it appeared that that was natural and people were answering, and they told about themselves with joy and got this information. And after we gave them business card, and that was also new experience for us. Actually, it was a lot of new experience. In Azerbaijan, the main our responsibility is to share this information in Azerbaijan language, on our native language. And we pay a lot of attention to translations, to synchronical translations, to texts which we translate to Azerbaijan, and we try to develop in this direction. And gratitude, a lot of gratitude to all who help us, the team of synchronical translation, to streamers, as they help us. And exactly in the translation, what's concerning synchronical translation, it's another story. I will tell about it more because the last year for the first time we took part in the conference, an online conference, and we learned many technical skills which we even didn't vision them before and didn't understand that we can learn it even. And that's what I wanted to tell. And personally, and also I'd like to tell an interesting experience. Actually, we got friendship with many countries. For example, with Turkey, we have special relations. Not only that we are close to each other, but also that's interesting that due to the fact that there was no site on Azerbaijan language, many people from Azerbaijan are addressing us through the red button on Turkish site, Turkish page. That was interesting experience that from Turkey people address to us, and from Azerbaijan people address to them, to Turkey. And that's interesting experience. That's very interesting that everything is mixed, but several countries are joining, and that's interesting. Thank you so much. That's
so interesting for what you're sharing, for such an international experience. Huge gratitude. Yeah, now we would like to give the floor further. Good evening. Good evening, dear friends. Do you hear me? Good evening, my name is Svinch. I'm also from the team Allatra TV Azerbaijan. I joined almost a year ago to the Allatra IPM participants, and exactly we joined to the 6 Degrees of Connection project. We didn't have an understanding how to find information which we're gonna voice in the broadcast. I thought that I won't be able to find this information. Only in other countries there are so many information, but it turns out there was so much of information that we even tried to make it shorter so we would be able to make it online. Also, we were shooting the film about Azerbaijan, and how Nargis was sharing before, we take interviews with different people, we give visit cards, and we see the positive example. People themselves share that we need to change, that society needs to change. And many people who were passing by, to whom I was giving these business cards, they were so surprised by this project that they didn't even want to stop the conversation, so they would even know more information. Also, we share status in the WhatsApp, the excerpts from the video and the quotes from the book. My colleagues and my acquaintances, they say that it is pleasant to see this information, to read about it, and it resonates in their soul. It is, of course, pleasant to hear. It was my personal experience of working, and I have such an understanding that the teamwork is an integral part of working on oneself. It helps to overcome your fear, overcome your of being shy. It gives opportunity to try yourself in various fields. In general, teamwork is complete reflection of 8 foundations of creative society. We complement each other in a team. If one person can do something, surely the whole team can do it. That's what I wanted to share. Thank you so much. Thank you to all participants of the movement, and I give the floor further. Hello. My name is Aidan. I'm also a participant of Allatra Tv Azerbaijan. I would like to share my experience participating in projects after I get to know about the books by Anastasia Novak and videos with participation of Igor Mikhailovich Danilov. I felt inside the need to share this knowledge with friends, acquaintances and other people. From this, my active participation in the Allatra projects began. Each participant in our team tries to help other participants, and all together we implement the task. Most of all, I myself engaged in translating the videos and texts. It gives us an opportunity to get acquainted with the knowledge and with the project to citizens of our country. It's an important point. Also, I have experience in dubbing short videos, video trailers, but I would like to share of my experience in simultaneous translation. When we were offered to participate in simultaneous translation, at first my consciousness resisted it so much, telling me that you are unable to do so in a live broadcast. You're not a professional, you have no experience, and I like. Even though, despite this persuasion, me and my friend, the participants Ismail, we joined the simultaneous translation of the conference Creative Society United We Can. During the conference, there was a great soul splash, and even though the conference lasted more than 4 hours, and it was first experience to me, it was very happy that everything worked out. I remember I had a desire. When you have a desire to connect, there are no persuasions of consciousness that can get you out of it. And the conference, which is going to be held on March 20, 2021, we are also getting prepared, and we will translate it into Azerbaijani language. I'm a participant who I'm a participant who just getting ready to the simultaneous translation. What is most important is a spiritual uplift, is to be on the spiritual wave and not to listen to your consciousness that everything will work out. Also, I would like to thank all the participants who are doing their best for a common wonderful future. Thank you so much. Thank you, Aydin, for such sincerity, for this warm. You know, your words resonated when you say that such gratitude to Igor Mikhailovich for the knowledge which is given to us and which are given to, for everyone, just for free, just like that. And you shared your experience that not to listen what your thoughts and just to overcome them and just just act. This is valuable because the understanding of your responsibility comes that you can do everything when you make a choice. It is really inspires. We have a comment exactly in this regard from Anatoly. I'm impressed by the fact nowadays it's unique times that apostles, it's not some one or two people, but there are thousands of people, thanks to all those who paved the way for others. Thanks so much for such comments. Write to us and we will read them out. Please share the fragments from this broadcast in your social networks. You can cut this video by pieces and upload it in your social networks. We will do in the same way. Like this, we can spread this joy further. And right now, we give the floor to Nikita in Yekaterinburg. Greetings. We would like to share with you our experience at Allatra Tv Yekaterinburg. This is the experience of Urals, of the Sverdlovsk region. We started to participate in Allatra TV. We were invited to shoot social polls for the Universal Grain Project. We were said how to shoot, how to hold camera. Back then we didn't have any experience. We just started to go into the events, learn how to talk to people. And we were getting the feedback from people, learning how to interact. In 2019, we already started ourselves to do editing of the videos, to publish videos, and constantly going to the events and shooting polls for the Society The Last Chance conference. And right now, we have a friendly relations with many public organizations. We are being invited to the events. And the regularly videos are being released, and also this experience of filming, as we already was not able to cope with it, we helped other people around us to help with editing videos, so we learned how to do the editing Tobolsk and then Chelyabinsk. They also manage right now Allatra TV Chelyabinsk. So, yeah, thank you, Nikita. Also, I'm also from the team Allatra TV Yekaterinburg. We're just two representatives of our huge team because we have not only in Yekaterinburg but in the whole Sverdlovsk region we have people who involved in shooting, in editing. And when they have a possibility, they drive up to the events, which we have a lot. We constantly get invited somewhere. We are always welcome, and we always have feedback from people. People resonate with the questions about creative society, and we often hear such comments that, oh, wow, you have such questions. And two hosts was talking to each other. Have you asked yourself? You asked such smart questions as well? So they were interacting with each other. And this is really valuable. This vivid communication which takes place between people when we talk to people. This is really valuable. I would say for myself, maybe I didn't have a full understanding before, but I understand it fully now. And thanks to when we were preparing for the first conference, Society Last Chance, we get acquainted with the organizers of Georgian Society Sakratvela. in our city. Right now we have so many events. These are multinational, international events and meetings. Also, what should be noted is interaction between cities. Recently, guys go in Krasnodar, share their experience. We also share experience with Moscow and Kazan. And this interaction between teams of the cities helps to the whole team and each person individually as well. That the opportunities of team, it increases, and the work of each person on oneself increases. And huge gratitude for the workshops which are being conducted on the Solidarity Week, and when there is such a need, they will also have a call and share experience with each other. Thanks so much for that. We give the floor further. Hello there, friends. We welcome you in the Volgograd Allatra Tv, and today we would like to congratulate all people, all the other IPM participants with Solidarity Week, and drawing the conclusion during last year, we would share with you what we have done on our channel. Recently, we already had more than 100 videos on our channel, and this is such a success during this last year. Thanks to the members, all the participants of our movement, we had an equipment, we equipped the studio, beautiful location, we purchased necessary equipment, and we learned to work on it. And this is very joyful that our team actively participates in the life of the city. And also very wonderful that organizers of different events invite us, so we would highlight the topic of creative society. So we would ask people which society they would like to live, and these organizers is our good friends. We shoot videos, we participate in the events, we have a team of editors who know how to do really good videos. Also, we have new people. We also participate online editing in different channels, different countries. People involved in creating descriptions and previews for the videos, and we not only help with our channel, but we also help in the global term. Thanks to all the participants for working together, and we are honored to be a part of a huge Allatra TV team. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much. Indeed, such a deep gratitude each time when we hear such a vivid examples, and it seems that the experience is different, and everyone, we would like to say thank you to everyone who right now simultaneously translate or does the technical support or behind camera. There are not so much words, but there are so much of gratitude, and this is just enormous, and it is so joyful to be a part of such a big, warm family, and you know always that you will be supported, and you will support someone. We also have a comment. Several inspiring comments. Andrei writes that huge thanks, guys, to you for your work, your labor, and your time for creation, for building creative society. You charge with positivity. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Andrei. Nadezhda writes, guys, such a deep gratitude from the bottom of my heart. I'm overfilled with joy. When you share these feelings which overwhelms you, it overwhelms everyone who watch right now this broadcast, who are just right now in the studio and on technical support. Thank you so much. Indeed, because this joy becomes common joy. You thought that before you were happy, but when you listen stories of others and you understand that you become even more happy. So thank you so much, and right now we move to Latvia. Hello, my name is Valery. I'm from Luca, Latvia. And today I would like to tell you what new and interesting things we have on Allatra TV Latvia over the past year. First of all, I would like to say that our channel has become more interesting, more diverse, thanks to the content that the participants of the movement from Latvia create. Last year we visited various events which takes place in Latvia and covered them on our channel. For example, at the International Book Fair, we presented our booth with books by Anastasia Novakh and interviewed guests and organizers of the event. We also organized a presentation of books and the project Creative Society in Agnula Library. Like this creative way, film was released. And in fall, we were in the Greenfest and Changing the World events, where we talked to organizers and guests about the topic of creative society. You can find the videos from these events on the channel Allatra TV Latvia. Last year, we also began to hold live broadcasts within the framework of 6 Degrees of Connection, and we are very grateful to the participants from Russia and Ukraine for the technical support and the organizing with the broadcasts. During this year, our team increased, and for example, at first the guys was making from the international team, but recently a participant joined us. She's a designer by profession, and now she helps and makes previous motivators not only for the Latvian team but also for other countries. We also are in France with the Allatra TV Germany team, and right now we help each other in conducting the live broadcasts in different languages. Already for more than a year, we simultaneously translate into Latvian the videos of breaking news and Allatra news. Also, when there is such a possibility, we connect to such a large-scale events as the conference Creative Society United Weekend, which took place December 20, 2020, and Kaleidoscopes of Facts. For example, when I was offered to try myself in a simultaneous translation, I thought that this is really difficult. But when I started to do it, gradually an understanding came that all the difficulties illusory. This is artificial barriers in my head, which each time I need to overcome. And I think everyone will agree that participating in any project, first of all, it's work on oneself. And no matter, you can join the project by simply writing to the email or to any participants and say, I want to act. And that's it. The most important is desire, so I invite everyone to participate in any project and to continue to spread information about Creative Society. But because united we can. Thank you so much.
Are you ready to the history test? Oh, how tired I am. How can I remember all these dates? Who word with it? Whom? Who played it? Whom? Stop history teaches us. It teaches us not to repeat the mistakes of the past. Yes, really? Did we learn a lot? What's happening now in the world? But that was always so. Mom, you're contouring yourself. Why am I contouring myself? Oh, my bus. Oh, good day for you. Bye. Why am I contouring myself? Have you seen what was happening tonight? It's all happening now all over the world, yes. When will all it will end? Sorry. The daughter is right. History doesn't teach us anything. But why? Doesn't anything good happening? The invitation to the conference. That's interesting. Every day we are sharing
мы делимся
information.
большим количеством информации. И эта
This information forms our reality.
нашу реальность.
What kind of reality have
Какую
we
реальность мы
formed?
сформировали?
Is this the world we
Разве
wish
это
to
тот
live
мир,
in?
в котором мы хотим жить?
We need change.
Нам нужны
Changes
изменения.
started with us.
Изменения начинаются
With the
с нас.
information we share.
Информацией, которой мы
Consumer
делимся.
society leads us to
Потребительское
death.
общество ведет
We
нас
need
к
a new
смерти.
vector of
Нам
life,
нужен
a
новый
creative
вектор
society.
жизни, созидательное общество.
It's-
Для спасения жизни каждого из
It's up
нас.
to you and
Это
me
в наших
to build a
силах
creative
создать
society.
новый мир.
Worldwide,
Построить созидательное общество,
where human life
где
is
жизнь
the main
человека
value.
– главная ценность.
Development of humanity
Развитие
is the main
человечества
aim.
– главная цель.
Human safety is
Безопасность
the main
человека –
priority.
главный приоритет.
Is it possible to
Можно
build
ли
a creative
построить
society
созидательное
now?
общество уже сейчас?
Yes. All we
Да,
need to
все,
do
что нужно сделать,
is unite in one
объединиться
common
в одной
idea,
общей
a
цели.
creative society.
Созидательное общество.
People around the world are
Люди
always
уже
acting
действуют.
to share the idea of
Нужно
creative
оповестить
society
людей
with the
по всей
whole world
планете о
to make
созидательном
it
обществе,
a
чтобы
reality.
реализовать эту цель. Ты тот,
You are
кто
the one
может
who can
это
do it.
сделать.
Learn how
Узнай,
on the
как
unique
на
international
международной
online conference Creative
онлайн-конференции
Society
«Созидательное
United We
общество.
Can
Вместе
on
мы
December
можем».
20th
20 декабря
10 a.m.
15:00
Eastern Time
по
live on
Гринвичу,
Allatra
в
TV
прямом
and
эфире на Allatra
AllatraUnites.com.
TV и Allatra
You
Unites.com.
are the one
Ты
who
тот,
can
кто
change
может
the future.
изменить будущее.
Об этом должны узнать все.
Everyone should learn about it. Hello everyone, my name is Roman. I am a participant of Allatra from Poland, and I will tell a little bit about our experience of managing Poland YouTube channel. So we started 4 years ago. First, that was one person who managed it, and after more people joined, the more people can do it, the better, because the responsibility should be shared, and we all are learning. Yes,
And more everywhere we can find support, open doors, and it's always inspiring and inspiring us for creative work. And specificity of the international channels is about to build a communication with the people who are looking for native speakers, if there are any within the participants, and for checking texts in the native language. And what now we are doing, we share to each other what should we leave, what should we do, where can we meet. It will be simpler to do that, and we will be able to put more love in it. That's just the care about participants, for them to be convenient to take part in projects. Yes, it's not always possible, but we should strive to it. And then the participations in the projects is real song of love, which is very simple to join. And for me, I was not always able to take part, so that is why it's important always to exactly name people who can do it, so that any project could be done. For example, as in Allatra TV, for example, in breaking news, many people know the order to name it, to make the description, to register it in social networks, in YouTube. What about Kaleidoscope of Facts? It's a huge work on translations. What about 6 Degrees of Connections? It's about to make the scenery, to meet with the guest, to organize technical support. If there aren't any in the team, that's simple to learn it, to learn how to do it through StreamYard program, even using laptop. And there should be always done steps to check the sound, to check pictures, so that they should be on place. If there are anybody who is in connection with guests, it's good to check their picture. That will be good, because that's important, because we are the face of our movement in media sphere, and communicator is a very important person, and everybody can be him. All skills are possible to learn. And as weekly live broadcasts, which are doing each week, each month, it's good when there is a repetitive experience. For example, it helps you to improve your skill, and when you do it repeatedly. For example, when Kaleidoscope of Facts is very long, and the person can have the opportunity to get in a lot of experience, because after these long translations, not Allatra news, not breaking news are not so, you are not afraid of them, because it's simple, it's short. And we also do some advertising in Facebook. For example, I do it with Allatra news, breaking news. I add to this advertising in Facebook. For example, I put the link to Allatra Unites, or some article, or some link to the conference put in the post, or for example, recommendation to the viewers. Because when you see the result in 1,000 viewings, it's not really takes a lot of time, but it improves the result, and that's the result of teamwork. And Anastasia will continue my thought, and thank you for this inspiring live broadcast, and good day for you. Hello, dear friends, I'm glad to see everyone. And today, that's really a red thread through, was continuing through
guys from different teams, from different countries. This thread of mutual help, mutual supporting as teams from Azerbaijan and Turkey, Latvia and Germany, and the same with Poland. Our YouTube channel, we also interact with the Roma successfully. We are in different countries, but together we are managing a YouTube channel in Poland, and it turns out very good, friendly, and many live broadcasts we are doing in the framework of 6 handshakes on Creative Society. Many guys are joining, and generally you can say that these live broadcasts, they are realized due to this supporting of participants from many countries on technical part. Also, people join who can help us with writing the scenery, the plot. Also, designers who help us to prepare previews for the conference or live broadcast. So, as many people are joining from different countries, each of us has its own individual experience, and each person brings something new and teaches us something new. And that's just, you cannot estimate it. For example, once we had a live broadcast about Creative Society, and in the realization of this live broadcast, guys from 3 or 5 countries took part, if I'm not mistaken. And as a summary, about 10 cities. There were so many of us, more than 10 cities. And that's really so cool that each person makes it from its inner desire to help for the benefit of one goal, one kind deal for the benefit of the whole humanity. And that's so inspiring, and it gives you some wings to fly. In such friendly team, you want to develop your skills, and it's a huge impulse to even more actions. Thank you all, and I pass word to the studio. Thank you, Anastasia, so much. Thank you, Roman, that you shared this experience of interaction. And thank you for such an active participation in the project Allatra TV Poland. Yes, Allatra TV Poland. And now we also have more comments and more inspiring comments with a huge gratitude to all of us, of you. Nadezhda wrote, guys, huge gratitude to you. How many of us there are? Huge gratitude to technical support. As I am at home and I can see it now, and I understand that we are all close. Doesn't matter how many kilometers are separating us. And also Tatiana wrote, how many teams of Allatra TV all over the world? It's difficult to count, and that's so wonderful that the family of Allatra is becoming so huge. Thank you all who are spreading light of kindness and love throughout the world, and really throughout the whole world, because now we really, with the pleasure, we'll travel to Slovenia and speak to Andrea.
So now we'd like to hand over to Andrea from Slovenia. Andrea,
hello.
It's a big pleasure to hear you. Do you hear us?
Hello. So my name is Andrea, and I've come from Celje, from Slovenia. And with Boštjan, we started YouTube channel Allatra TV Slovenia. And Allatra TV Slovenia is actually a very young TV channel. We created it only 1 week before the conference, Creative Society United We Can, so we could stream the conference, which we were simultaneously translated also for the first time into Slovenian language. Of course, we could not do it without precious help from our friends from Allatra movement, our big creative family. We had no previous experience with managing and creating content for YouTube. We had very little technical skills in this field. But as they say, where there is a will, there is a way. So Allatra TV Slovenia is a living proof that united we really can. And we got all the necessary support that was needed to make a stream. We got technical support team. We got the designers that beautifully created everything needed for Slovenian people to have the opportunity to get in touch with Allatra in our native language. And I would like to sincerely thank all of them for their advice and patience and help and sharing the experience. It is a tremendous joy to work in such an inspiring team, true spirit of creative society. And even though Allatra TV Slovenia is only 2.5 months old, there are already 53 videos uploaded, included some programs with Igor Mikhailovich Danilo, December conference on creative society, 2 kaleidoscope of facts about the Allatra sign and about the Holy Spirit, some interviews and many shorter videos, and they have all Slovenian voiceover or subtitles. It is a privilege to participate in such a huge global movement, getting to know new friends from all over the world almost every day, and at the same time learn new things and do something really good for the humanity and community for a better future for all of us. I very much enjoy being a part of this common project. Locally, we are still a small team, but there is a lot of work to be done and ideas to be implemented. So I would like to use this opportunity to invite anyone from Slovenia who feels like contributing to the project in any way to contact us and join the team. Thank you all very much. It is a great honor to be part of such an important and vital initiative.
Thank you so much, Andrea. It's truly amazing, as you said, to be part of this amazing project, this amazing big family. As for Allatra TV Armenia, I would like to say that it all started 4 years ago after reading the book Allatra. I got inspired with the knowledge, and I want to share the knowledge with the Armenian speaking community. And as a result, several videos covering the message, the knowledge came up. And these videos were possible to accomplish and to make reality for others to see with the help of our representatives or Allatra International Public Movement. And but the Allatra TV Armenia was especially active recently after the conference Creative Society United We Can, after being translated into Armenian. And as a result, we got a lot of comments, a lot of feedback from people who were sharing their comments, saying that they got really inspired, that they feel like this is something that will truly save the world. And as a result, the live conversation, 6 Degrees of Handshake, started also appear on Allatra TV Armenia in our YouTube channel and on our Facebook page, Creative Society in Armenian language. And people are actively leaving their comments, taking part in it, also expressing their willingness and their, desire also to be part of it, to participate in it. And there was another amazing thing that happened that was broadcasted also on Allatra TV Armenia. That is the movie on Armenia that was created by the volunteers of Allatra International Public Movement as well. And, I just want to say that this amazing project, this amazing broadcast are only possible because it's not just done by one person, by 2 people. It's done with the help of our international community, international big family. Because I don't know, for example, editing, and as our friends from Russia, Ukraine, from a lot of countries. It just it will be just enough for me to message that I need this or that thing to be done, and you'll just get this quick response, and the project will get done instantly. And it's so amazing and so inspiring, to be part of this amazing global family. And I feel like that this is truly something that will bring us, all the humanity, together. And all these projects, all these amazing videos, amazing conferences that are revealing the truth and giving the truth to people is possible because we all have the same aim and same drive and same motivation to deliver this message, to unite people, around this amazing project, amazing idea, creative society. And I like to invite all my friends, all Armenian people, all of the people from around the globe to join this amazing movement, amazing project, creative society, and to be part of us, to be part of this global humanity, family. Thank you so much. I thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Very much, Narine, for your such an interesting and inspiring experience.
And also a huge gratitude. Now a lot of comments are coming from our viewers. Thank you so much that you are with us. And we thank all viewers and participants of this international meeting. This international experience which we heard about today, this is only a part of what is happening around the world on Allatra TV right now. Yes, and due to the choice to take part actively, the choice of each of us, so many people around the world are now getting acquainted with creative society. And if today you got inspired by the activity of participants of Allatra movement, write to the email on Allatra TV, because only together we can build the society about which person is dreaming. Thank you.
Imagine a world where justice, goodness, and equality reign, where every person lives comfortably and in affluence, where we are not afraid of going home in a dark street, where we don't have to survive but can live and breathe freely. Isn't this the world which the prophets spoke about at all times? Isn't this the world that we ourselves have been dreaming of for a long time? But who will build it except ourselves? On March 20, 2021 at 15 GMT, on the platform allatraunites.com, the third international online conference, Creative Society, What the Prophets Dreamt of, will be held on the initiative of millions of people from all over the world. Join live broadcast and call your friends. Let's build the world of our dream together.